So, seeing that Martin is here, it is now time for war. We'll go back to Final Fantasy XIV. We're starting off with fashion, and today's theme is to be or not to be leggings. Because it's time to see what these leggings can do. And I think this little pose is giving you a little bit of a bump. I'm loving this. Okay, you're making it work, Alex. We're gonna start off with Alex, who's standing on the left side of things today. I love it. Oh, Scandala. Is that Kirby? What is that? It's such an absurdity moment. Do abandoned moon creatures. So there was a little confusion. So we're gonna do Martian disco next week. Do like moon disco or something. This is very cheeky, right? Also, I'm guaranteeing that this song was repurposed in Kingdom Hearts. I'm pretty sure this was like the Moogle shop theme, alright? Pretty sure, anyway. Yes, it's cheeked at Fashion Week. We've got, first up, Alex with this exceptional red mage glam. This sword is so pretty, by the way. And look at your nails! Oh my god, they're so cute! This is a great color on you. I like the scarf. Lovely. Good to see you, Galaxy Geek. To be, not be, to be, bobble, not be, boo, to. Yeah, did I just have a stroke? I'm not sure. I can't read anymore. Hello, so Mash, take your time as you scooch over. If you look like a moon creature, that's okay too. I will allow you to be a moon creature this week if you're a cheeked up alien next week. I think this is a spectacular use of this outfit, and I like that you dyed the panty part of the leggings to be the same color as the shirt part of this jacket. It's one of my favorite jackets, of course. So it all looks like a unitard, like a onesie. I think this is a spectacular look, and I like these red boots as well. You got a good amount of length on the leg, and then we kind of are changing the proportion a bit with the shoe, which means our feet look very small, very dainty. You forgot you can't fly. Oh no! Good luck with the ramps. I also can't fly here either. You don't look like anything yet. You still need to throw an outfit together. I do want to see what these leggings look like on Lala's, but it might be a little too weird. It's a classic shirt and pants combo that you've modified a little bit. You spent like 20 minutes on the colors. Damn. I think you did a spectacular job, and I think you look dashing. You look... Damn, there's an action RPG that I actually want to try out, and it's about a swordswoman who is confirmed bisexual, and she's Spanish speaking, and I do want to... You kind of give me those vibes of like Spanish speaking swords lady. That cool indie one, right? I can't remember the name of it. Let me see. Spanish speaking swords action. On guard, thank you. On guard. It's very on guard. I love it. Question 1. Do you have these leggings? Great question, Mash. If you don't, you ought to get him. Hey, how's your manatee doing? Oh wait, that's Martin's manatee. Okay, I like this little manatee. It's very cute. Oh, and there you are. The games you play. So glad to see you, Alex. I give this a 10 out of 10. Very Zorro, very like a sexy Zorro. And you know what? I like the rose hip bones in these. Does everyone get like poppin' hip bones? Is that what we get? I'll allow it. If we get the hip bones that pop, that's great. It's your petit punity. Is that how you say manatee? Punity? Hold on, come back here, little buddy. I'm gonna see what your name is. Petit punity. That's what it's called. Why? Hello, Tyrannus. Good to see you. What's up, my fellow bisexuals, women, and sword enjoyers? That's the 3 genders or sexualities. I'm not sure. Maybe all of the above. Anyway. It's a strong look. It's a very strong look. I think you've made it work absolutely, Alex. This looks so cool. And next up, speaking of cool, looking amazing. I loved the motorcycle you rode in on as well, Martin. This is spectacular. This is Martin's new look, a new character. What level is your character now? 100? You're up to 100? Dang. Did you change your character, like Fantasia and name change as well? Genoiseline Pruteau got a chuckle out of you. Is that so? Today's fashion theme is to be or not to be. Gotta be cheeked up Saturday. That's the fashion theme. The punanity. I don't think we're allowed to show that. That's if these little panties slip, I think. Real life animals can't be called by their actual name. Okay, in this game for some reason. So it's not a manatee. It's a punanity, I guess. You love these looks? This is such a powerful look. I love. I mean, what really elevates this look for me, Martin, is the metallic purple. I think that it gives it an iridescence that takes it to a whole new level. It kind of reminds me, I don't know if you ever saw, let me see. How do you spell? And then, yeah, it kind of reminds me, in an obscure way, it wouldn't be a good comparison, I think, but, it reminds you of the way of, that, like, sometimes, like, taffeta on taffeta can look, or silk on silk can look, where it's like, if you put a sheer red over top of a sheer blue, it gives this really iridescent metallic purple look. I just think it really ups this look. It just adds that extra little bit of intrigue and also texture as well, kind of a cool visual texture to the look, and I think it's badass. I love the spikes. I love the different chains and grommets. There's a little bit of fetish look in it as well, and I love this glove. Is this glove new? Yeah, the metallic colors for sure, especially in places where you could ostensibly see a garment being made of a metallic iridescent fabric, you know? Something like a big ball gown might kind of stand out. I hope I get to see a lot of metallic fashion for next week's Martian Disco theme. The gloves are from a Mog Station outfit. It's really sick. I love it. This is the same outfit that I'm wearing, but unbuttoned. No, I can't lie to you and tell you that I've got that under it. That would be out of control. I can't believe you can even get this in the game. Is this part of the Pride collection? This is wild. They just let you wear this. Was the theme to be panties? You better believe it. Let's get a look at the cheeks. That's a good looking butt. Dang, is my butt ever gonna look that good? Everyone's booty's looking cute. Even Alex is a fellow row. It is a wild, this is a bonkers addition to this game, but they'll really let you do anything. That's normal leveling gear, you don't know what I mean? I mean, okay. Do they make it, like, is it usually, like, ugly and you can make it look good? Is that how they got by with allowing you to do that? It's called the Gomphotherium Thorn Vestibular. They put the daggum Gom Jabbar in this, I guess. But anyway, I think you look fabulous, and I love this slender look. You look very tough. You look very tough. Normally it's just black. Okay. Just all black, even the jacket's black? That's weird. Happy Pride again. I know, I love it. You look like a tough biker, lesbian, or kind of dom dungeon master lady. It's pretty cool. The aforementioned One Piece look usually looks pretty good for Femrose, but only a handful of pieces achieve that effect. Yeah. Yeah, your one piece that you're wearing, your little onesie. I get that, yeah. Looks fantastic on you, Alex. That armor looks like some Mad Max stuff. For sure, yeah. I think Mad Max is the North Star. A lot of places borrow from like leather fetish gear. So, is that a Dune reference? It was. It was indeed. Alright, Sade, have a good one. Well, fabulous. I love so far. We're getting 3 completely different looks. This is very exciting for me. We're moving on down the road to the game she plays. Oh, once again, cheek check. I think this looks great. It's a very interesting large panty, I have to say, that they've decided that 2B definitely has to wear. But I think there's like more of a... I think y'all were telling me that it's the same size butt cheeks. They just put it on different size people. So like... the butt cheekery, it seems like it's the same size butt, but my brain is telling me that the game she plays is a bigger butt than everybody else because proportionately it looks different. You're a big fan of how Martin's outfit looks like a leather jacket put over some strappy lingerie, right? I love that too. I think it's very cool because it looks like it's one set, right, Alex? Because it's all dyed the same shade of black. Butt cheekery. So, here we go. The game she plays. This is one of your favorite tops, this cool little halter top. Is this just the standard kitty cat top, by the way? I feel like somebody was telling me this is like the gear that kitty cats get. And then are these Eminellian's boots? I can't remember, but they're fun. I do love a good go-go boot. That's excellent. Final Fantasy XIV is so starved for butts that the butts that are 1 out of 10 instead of 0 to 10 look huge. Exactly. Exactly. Well, we were also having that discussion the other day, I think with Zenless Zone Zero and all the other, like, Hoyoverse games where you really have to stretch the definition of a butt. It's wild that the 2B leggings actually changed the leg, hip, and butt models. Yeah, because this leg, there's a lot more going on here. There's a lot more, there's less gap at the mall now because they've taken down the mall and now it's a Whole Foods. But you know, there's less gap there. Maybe now you picked up your automata, you're gonna understand these references. Yes, this is, you could be looking at a butt a little bit like this in that playable video game. Please all you actually request playable people of color characters and bigger butts. I don't, wait, there's no people of... Yeah, there was only white people, robots, and animals. That is a problem in at least Zenless Zone Zero, but they have a larger roster to add to. 2B is a hero, and we all know that thick thighs save lives. Yeah, you got, if you're gonna be running around as an android, you better have a big old booty for the moment. The go-go boots remind you of the Rockin' Space Channel 5, of course. That would be a cute outfit. Oh my god, can you get little pigtails in this game? It'd be the Space Channel 5 folks. Celador's good to see you, by the way. And yeah, understanding Nier is quite the challenge. It's just something to be appreciated, I think, rather than understood. But I love this look. This is kind of like... Usually I see you in an outfit like this. Usually I don't see so much your butt the game she plays, but I think it makes a lot of sense with your character and your usual fashion sense. It's not like, whoa, this is so different and strange. The ZZZ Bear Man is a brown dude in your eyes, and I respect that for sure. There is a history of characters with like blue or green skin, or characters that are animals, or characters that are robots being claimed by the black community and other people of color as well, as like, you know, being black, being a person of color. So I fully see how you can say like, oh, this guy definitely, you know, he's very relatable to me, and I see him that way. I totally get that. Like Piccolo for sure. Yeah. There might even be a podcast or a book called Piccolo is Black, or something like that. But it would also be nice if in a game that has people in it to also have people of color in it too. You know, that would be good. You heard thick guys save lives. They do too. I'm sure there's a lot of thick EMT workers out there. And I want to say thank you, Alex and Martin and the game she plays, for showing up and showing out and looking so fantastic. 3 very unique looks. I do have to add, now what is this? Okay, I'll take that one off. Gonna remove that. Yep, we don't need that Jesus thing. That's Twafo on a baseball team. Okay, I'll take that one. So Twafo and Pine also added their looks. You're nearly there, take your time. You know, there is a new dropout program Sean called Smarty Pants, and it's folks presenting various PowerPoints to a group to kind of educate everybody. And a comedian recently, he's a black man, he presented a PowerPoint about which characters are invited to the cookout. I thought it was, I have to watch the whole thing, but he made a very controversial statement that, oh my god, the Spider-Man bit cracked me up. Oh my god. That was so funny. I cannot explain why it's funny, but it was very funny. Okay, and if you've seen it, you know that I can't say it. So let me add Twafo _TV. Add that here. Final Fantasy 14 fashion. Under T for Twafo. We got Pie. Oh, well, let's. No, I'm not going to screw up my naming convention. Let's not do that. Let's go under T for Twafo. Well, that's 2 dies. This is 2B. Alright. We've got up first Twafo. Look at that. Now, I appreciate Twafo did cover the bases for the theme. Both of the themes that could have been this week, which was Martian Disco or Sexy Aliens on the Moon, and also the booty cheeks. I love this little trilogy set. This is very cute, little triptych of actions. You hedged your bets. I appreciate that. I love it. This kappa mask is very funny. I think kappos are hilarious. I like that you're showing off in pose 3. You're doing the kitty cat motion, but also kappos can reach into your butt and steal your soul gem from your butt. So you're kind of flexing like, this is how far I could go up in there to get that out of you. And I will stop at nothing to steal it from you unless you give me cucumbers. This is very cute. Okay, I do need to do cheek inspection though. I think this is our best bet. Let's see what's going on with these kitty cat cheeks. We're getting into the jagged pixels of things. I mean, you know it's there. Something's there. It's, I would say, on a scale of 0 to 10, this is like hearing a knock in a room after you ask, is there anyone present here with us? And then you hear a knock and you're like, definitely ghosts. If you think there's ghosts, you're gonna be like, that is evidence of ghost, right? If you are not a believer, you might be like, if you're a skeptic, you're like, I don't know, are there cheeks? So this is like the poltergeist of yams, I would say. It could be real. It could be out there, and if you're a believer, it's chilling. The cheeks are chilling. That kind of brings up another problem with the booties in this game. A lot of tops cover the butt. Yeah, I think there's some good meat under here. When you get under the hood, there's something there. So it makes a sort of their butt less there, yeah. It's the ancient alien. He's like, cheeks. I believe. You know, there's a behind this kappa is a poster that says, I believe. It's the X-Files poster. This is very good. Yeah, this is like the under meat. This is the stuff that's you gotta kinda it's there. It's there. Alrighty, let me also add Pinecone. Pine TV. Let's see what Pinecone's got going on in there. Pine TV. Okay. And Pine said, I'm sorry about that. Let me read Pine's statement. Pine had said, spoiler tagging my pick due to weapons grade cake. That's a bold claim. Let's see how it pays off. Alrighty, here we go. Wait, I can't just full screen a butt. I'm gonna get banned. Hold on. We have to like make this somewhat about the content. Alright, this is still somewhat about fashion. Wait! I deleted your majority Twaffo, but I have to say, I love the outfits. I think it's perfectly ready for the disco. I think you're partying in that little outfit that Kappa is getting out there and dancing her little took us off. Love it. Love the look. From the boots to the Kappa head, I think it's solid. And I would see your Kappa at the bar and I'd be like, that chick seems like she's having fun. We gotta hang out. She's got a story. So is that not why we're here? For a game that literally is a boob slider, that's what I'm saying. Every day I play this game, Twaffo, Tyrannus. I think I've literally every day that I play this game for 2 years complained that we don't get a butt slider. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it just doesn't make sense. But there's no reason not to. Anyway, so this is putting the ass back in fashion. I think this is cute. Okay, I love it. You're wearing a bunny head. This is so absurd. And I think the heels are great too. If you want to emphasize your butt in real life, heels are a good way to do that. They will hurt your feet though. I can't wear them because I have a nerve thing. But if you can wear them, heels are a great way to make your butt pop out. No matter what you got going on down there, it'll look great. You used to have one of these little bunny heads? Oh wait, you used to have a butt slider? Why did they take it out? Is it because you can't make uniform pants for everybody? Just give people fat asses. Just give everyone a big butt. Just literally everybody should have a big, instead of no one having a big ass, everybody have a big ass. That doesn't make any sense to me. Equality isn't putting everybody at a disadvantage. It's making everyone hot. It's not fair. You think VR wearing 2B leggings are why there is no butt slider? Okay, well, I think you might also be biased about that, Pine. But I do think this is a good look. I think there's definitely some shapeliness there. And, of course, you went with your classic pink. I think this is, along with Twaffo wearing the Kappa mask, I think wearing the bunny head is very funny. This is a great move, and I hope you go around the whole game like this, and you're just literally a rabbit. Like, not even a VR, you're just a rabbit now. Oh, the Calamity took the asses, yeah. It's okay, modders just got the custom scaling tool back up in time. No way! That's hilarious. Well, canonically, just know that Creature is like 2 tectonic plates rubbing up against each other. She's causing earthquakes wherever she goes. That's what she's got going on, so... It just won't ever reflect that in the game, but I just want you to know. That's what's like. It's like 2 planets just bang, 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 bang. So. Oh, yes, you do kind of look like a stunty masked singer. Who would be underneath the mask? Who would be there? Who's... Oh my god, it would be so cute if it's like, I don't know. Hold on one second. I'm gonna Google a celebrity. Oh, well, I didn't check to see that this person isn't awful, but it could be Tom Holland under there. Just cheeked up Tom Holland, and he's about to perform Umbrella again. All right? Everyone loves that performance. In a mid-2020 GameSpot interview, later reported by PC Games, and director Naoki Yoshida says that a true butt slider is merely a pipe dream for now because your hardware isn't powerful enough to handle the majesty of expanded butts. Shut up, Yoshida. You know what? I think he's gatekeeping it from us. I think Yoshida's running around there with dummy thick cheeks and laughing in our faces. Oh my god, that is fair. I think it could be Tom Holland under that mask. And everyone's like, whoa, Tom Holland! So, yeah, boobs is fine. You can scale boobs and give them physics. But not butts. Ridiculous. Anywho. Wait, and Trina said, YAB is also back up. We're about to cheek the hell up. Okay. I don't know what that one is, but I hope that all of you are running around with big old booties. Love your outfit, Pine. I do love the thematic consistency of being a rabbit. I think is very funny. Great look. Great look. On a scale of 1 to butts, I can't be idling this long in the video game because I'm afraid it's gonna kick me out because it already logged me out once before. So that's what I give your butt cheeks. Pretty good, almost good enough to make me not log into the game and have to log back in again. So great job. The article explains it, but it's effectively the same reason why any long hair just goes down a character's front and it tends to float, which is to say cowardly behavior to not trust the players to change their outfits to avoid right? Someone threw my trousers overboard, says Mash. Okay, little sailor. Alright. Now I think part of the problem here is Lalafells have an interior tilt. They have a very forward posture. They put a lot of their weight up front. Their spine is like, if you saw an x-ray of a Lalafell, it's like that. It's like a backwards C. I know this looks forwards to you, but it's backwards. Their spine is backwards. I guess it's like this. That's still forward, huh? Okay, whatever. I can't do it, but anyway. YAB is a body plasma that gives women muscular bodies. Love that. Cool. Butts, big arms, big thighs, rock hard abs, all that. That's awesome. Yeah. Ladies should be able to have that. Yeah, get a beefy elf. Put some meat on that elf's bones. Get that elf a burger. It's been eating mushrooms in the forest too long. But I checked for way too potato. Okay, let's get in there. Hold on. I gotta get in there. Oh, God almighty. Let's get in there. We're gonna look straight ahead. And we're gonna sit down. Yeah, there's so they just let you do that, huh? I feel like, you know what, it's kind of fair because Lalafells look cute in pretty much everything. And thank you for these clips, by the way. I hope somebody is saving these to Discord. Thank you, Manny, and To Be Fair for these clips. It feels illegal. I mean, it's probably... I mean, kids are always running around in shorts anyways. Kids just in shorts. The thing about Lala's is you still look adorable in everything. Like, all your dresses are perfectly proportioned. All your boots look so cute and funny. Everything always looks proportionate on a Lalafell. It's just that you can't have a butt. You also can't have big old fangs on the front. You can't be like stacked because you're a little bean. So, and beans typically don't have a lot of that. Yeah. Oh, is that your little shark? This is a handsome little guy too. He's fun. He's just walking around. Is he not called a shark though? Oh, I'm sorry. He's the Major General. I do love him. He's about as big as you. And you might be saying stuff in general also. No, you're not over yet. That's your boss. Yeah, that's the Major General. That makes a lot of sense. I think this looks precious. You look like you're going out to a fun little Halloween. A nice little Halloween party. You and your younger brother who you put a shark costume on. He's Baby Shark. Look at him, he's looking up at me. He's considering killing me. So cute. I think this is precious, but I'd have to say this is a negative. This is like a -1 on terms of the butt scale. I think they took butt away from you. I don't think this is giving you much. But like I said, see how the posture tilt is like the Lalas always have their like their groin out and everything kind of curves from there. I don't see how. I mean, you'd have to like put 2 couch cushions behind it to look like you had something of a butt, you know. Why do I never fashion up? I got stuff to do. I got things to do before the show. Because I was just doing insurance paperwork, that's why. But listen, I'll be wearing something of a Martian outfit next week. I got one ready. This is for my Martian disco. Where's my Martian outfit? Okay, I was supposed to wear this to meet the aliens. But the aliens are little rabbits. I keep hearing fireworks going off around you, and it's mildly disconcerting. My cousin, who lives up in New York, was saying that the air quality was something like 400 the other day due to all the fireworks. Like, it was unbreathable out there. No, it's not that I have a life. It's just that you all have been playing Dawn Trail nonstop. So I haven't. I don't touch this game because I'm playing other games throughout the week. And if I'm not playing other games, I'm not at my computer at all. I'll just do all my I'll just get high and I'll make a lot of outfits and then I'm done. So, born from fireworks? Yeah, the air quality was so bad it looked like there was a forest fire from all the fireworks up in New York. Yeah. Actually though, wouldn't that be fun? I know Pastel was like, you should do a gummy today. We'll see. Your cat boy has a stuffed angel general in his bathtub. You always forget it. That's really cute. The Rocky Horror sequel set on a ship that doesn't exist. This looks precious. Oh, look, and your little fish guy is getting along with Mash's shark. I love that. Gummy fashion could be fun. We'll see. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I do think you all look freaking spectacular today. And plus, the fashion is mostly for me to see what, first off, your creativity and your artistry and your excellence, which is on display every week. And it started off because I was like, everything is busted in this game. I can't believe there's no good fashion. And you all were like, oh, hold on. You heard that? Having a gummy helps my team win games. Oh my god, let me slam that gummy right now. I did also just want to look at girls with cute butts, honestly. I could see them being the YMCA of Final Fantasy XIV, where you have the biker, the sailor, a cat girl, and a musketeer. Like, that could be YMCA in this world. I also love that you all graduate in height downwards. It's just like small, slightly less small, tall, even taller. So funny. Level 1 to 50 gear fashion. It's rough, dude. It's so rough. Yeah. Final Fantasy XIV. I want you to play the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV. You know, whatever. Just spell it F. Wait, hold on. I gotta do it this way. FFXIV, baby. The YMCA of Final Fantasy XIV. Look at you all go, cuties. There's a bunch of Realm Reborn gear that got HD textures that looks good now. Ooh, I love that. It's epic, the accidental height thing. It's too cute. The Eorzean village people. Exactly. Exactly. Well, thank you all for indulging my whims. You know what? I was saying that you can't have a butt when you play this game. And look at Alex showing off that booty. Look at that booty go. Going to town over there. It's out of control. Some real butt on display. There's a dog. What the hell? I just heard a dog for sure. That's so weird. I'm trying to look at butts right now. Look at that. That's excellent. Oh, I can't. I'm blocking it. I'm sorry. You're missing the best parts. Hear that too? Somebody must have run by on their mount. Does that really go? The village people, now with extra dogs. You know, I do understand now why people wear the butt leggings. It really does give you a semblance of a butt, and I appreciate that. Oh yeah, pet the dog. That's very good. Being able to finally change the color of the leather jacket and the turtleneck sweater of that one clam piece has been a game changer. I gotta see some of your cute new clams if you want to post them in the Discord, Tyrannus. Ain't that a good dog? This is the Final Fantasy 16 doggy. He's a good baby. It's also got like a cutie sparkle or whatever they have in My Little Pony. It's definitely got one of them little flank pieces. Yeah, the nice thing about the 2B things is you do get to pop the hip bone. That's good. That's some good stuff right there. That's like, that's some stuff, you know. And then this is so cool, the motorcycle. This is made for riding a motorcycle, let me tell you. This outfit, perfect. Riding a big old wolf is also a very good option when you're wearing just your underwear, I guess. By the way, did you mention that a member of your free company decided to have a summer screenshot contest? You have not actually mentioned that. Well, congratulations to you all. I think you did an exceptional job of showing off how cool your butt can look in these pants. And I hope you all are excited for our alien disco theme next week. Whether you be a lunar alien, a Martian, the man on the moon, maybe bunnies on the moon that are making mochi. I would like you are all invited to my alien disco. Let's get metallic, let's get iridescent, let's get weird. I want some weird faces, maybe weird masks going on. Strange shapes and figures. Things like that. An alien disco. It reminds me, I saw this great comic and it has no writing on it and I can't remember who it's attributed to, but it's this like human girl who goes to an alien disco and she like impresses this alien guy and they go like bone down and then she leaves and he's like, it's not like predominantly a sexy comic, but it's like he's this big, weird, ugly alien. I'm just telling you, it just reminds me of that because they're at an alien disco. Someday I'll find that thing. Anyway. It's not a weird pervy thing. It's just what happens when you're a hot woman and you go to an alien disco, okay? Anyway, so live your alien disco life. The fireworks getting out of control. You have no idea what's going on. Now, Tyrannus, you are you in an area where there could be turmoil right now? Like, we always make the joke that you're in France. Aren't you actually currently en France, where there could perhaps... Is it Bastille Day? Okay. That's tomorrow. Alright. Do I have any keywords? No, I think if you look up alien disco woman has sex with aliens, I don't think you'll find anything that you want to see, so... No, it might... I've seen it twice in my life, so it's gotta pop up again. Actually, currently in France. Gotcha. So... so... Maybe it's celebrations. People have been going at the fireworks for 2 days. It's so great. Oh no. You'll find plenty. I'm gonna do a cursory. No. I have to disable save search. I'm so worried about what I'm gonna see, dude. I don't know if I want to look this up right now. It's the 14th of July in 40 minutes. I'm thinking it's that. Well, could it be this? I'll be so happy if it's that. This is not it. It looks cool though. It's an old school art style. Like it kind of looks like the Archie comics kind of art style. It looks like that. I'm gonna look it up. Disco. Woman goes dancing. Let's see. Oh, it's all poisoned with AI bullcrap! I hate the internet. So mad. It all sucks too, is the worst part of it. Realistic aliens dancing. Girl, that's a woman wearing an iridescent rainbow top. That's not a realistic alien. I'll never find it again. It's fine. I'm about to AFK kicked. Oh god, you're right. So thank you all so much for joining me. And it's time for me to do stuff. The bots are taking over. I know, it's disgusting. It's disgusting. Back in the day, you could find real art if you looked up the terms woman, alien, disco, dancing, drinking. You could find that. But now instead it's just some hokey pokey pictures of corny aliens that all look the same. It's time for a taste of the moon, which is definitely what that gal got. I mean, I'm not gonna, I don't need to describe this image anymore. It's not graphic, but she's definitely running down an alien. He's like a big old honking alien. But anyway, a national celebration right after the alt-right managed to place third in a race with 2 participants. Yeah, it feels weird those the eyebrow turn is. Yeah. New Google image my keywords, you got Doctor Who, Ripley's Alien, and Star Trek results, amongst other things. Yeah. If I ever find it, I'll be able to tell y'all. 2 pictures from your summer screenshot contest have dropped in Fashion Channel. Excellent. The dead internet theory is a conspiracy theory that most of it is filled with bots and automatically generated content. You think so? Well, I can tell you that I'm not a bot. Or am I?
Right then, now that you're here, we need to teach you. You need you to teach us all you can about your people, and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us, in all their terrible grandeur. It's imperative that we're prepared to receive our passengers to be.
By the way, in case you weren't here last week, we're on the moon and it is full of rabbits. Remember I was telling you about the myth that there are rabbits on the moon making mochi? Just one of my favorite ideas of what's going on up there. Who cares about the man of the moon? There could be rabbits up there making mochi for the Lunar Festival. So it's not really a conspiracy, it's more of a theorized development. I mean, truly it feels that way, right? With like, oh god, I bet if you like saw how many Twitter users were actually bots, it would probably be a majority of them. It's just nice to have a cultivated experience aside from that. It's just sort of kind of a statistical majority. The page you looked at said it was conspiracy theory, so you had just gone with it. Oh my god, there's a little boy. This little boy is He's a nice little boy. Get a lot of spam-packed results when searching for things, yeah. I think it's stacked like that these days. This is the leader of the bunny folks, and my, robot seems to have taken a shine to her. Oh no, bots made that page! Ah, to throw us off the scent, huh? So we got up to the moon after Xenos and, oh god, I'm remembering everything now. Xenos and Fan Daniel got up to the moon before us. We got up there, we talked to a person called the Watcher. They were put up on the moon. Okay, so the moon was created to keep Zodiac in it. The evil Satan guy, we'll just call him that. Cook it down to some basic parts. Well, he's not really Satan. That's way too reductive. Zodiac was cooked up to defend the Earth, well, Eridus, from a total collapse a while back. It was designed to stop the end of days. Then it, like, got sealed into the moon by Hidalin, the crystal mommy who speaks to us and grants us powers and stuff. We got up there just in time for Xenos to break the final seal on the cage that was going to keep that guy in there. And Fan Daniel, that bastard with the bowl cut, did the most predictable thing ever and backflipped. Didn't even backflip, just swan dived backward into the hole. Which we had already seen another character do, by the way. Somebody already sacrificed themselves to become a god earlier in this game. It was several expansions ago. So it's totally bogus and reductive for him to do that. And he thought he was so cool. Oh, I'm just so glad he's dead. Honestly, I'm like so glad he's dead because he was so boring, so reductive, a silly little guy who wasn't funny. That's a hard combo. Enjoy your dinner, by the way, Martin. So, he merged with Zodiark to get the god's true power. But also, he was just happy that we had killed him. One, he wanted to die in the first place. And two, us killing Zodiark has now broken the seal that was keeping the end of days from happening. So now the end of days are happening, and it's kind of our fault. But luckily, the Watcher and maybe Hiddlin had anticipated this. So they made a big ship that is the moon that will transport everyone from Eridus to a different planet they can inhabit. But that raises the question that we haven't had answered yet. If your Flummox, I ended up not liking him, he's a little too theater kid. Nothing against the theater kids, but he was 24/7 nonstop 365 that energy, and it was like, you need to have a little break, buddy. Just a little break. Just like maybe 5 minutes where you're off, you know, cameras are off. Let's see you maybe not hamming it up. And like every moment we've been with him is just ham and cheese, ham and quiche, ham with a side of sweet potatoes, just all ham and a lot of cheese, and it was a little too much for me. So I just not a big fan. We love antagonists sacrificing themselves to become a guy. Fandango's the best character in this game? I don't think so. You love Fandango? Good for you. I'm so glad. I'm just happy he's dead. You know? There are some men in this game that I can say definitively are dead, and I'm glad. You got Ardbert, his ass is gone, and you got Fandango. And I'll keep my fingers crossed for number 3, but of course I really like and respect Thancred this month, so I won't be saying anything about that. Back to the rabbits. These rabbits are in charge of operating a spaceship that's going to take us to a different place. I'm worried, because one, they made the spaceship for big people, like people that are 10 times my size. That's wild. And two, sure, the people on Earth are going to be okay, but like, what about the people in the first? If something bad happens to our Earth, I think that calamity affects all the other reflections in the other dimensions. So, like, I'm worried about Reen. I'm worried about Gaia. I'm worried about all the other little dudes and ladies and everybody that's over there. So, like, I'm fine with us getting saved and being off in a spaceship, but are we gonna make not 14 because a bunch of those things got destroyed in the calamities, so like 7 other ships? I don't know. Fandaniel is basically William Shatner a la Family Guy. And that's why I don't like him. Great. There's a lot of things in that sentence I don't like. No.
If there's anything at all that may displace him, it must be addressed post haste, and addressed it shall. Here at the Best Ways Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. We produce myriad amenities and understand to be essential, that we understand to be essential to day-to-day living, and I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you're all worked up for an appetite, so why don't we start with the foodstuffs? Meet me at the Caratorium. We'll see about filling your bellies.
What did Bill Shatner do to me? It's because my mom heckled him? Yeah. Yeah. Heck that guy. Also, he might be like kind of a weirdo now, I'm not sure. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Aetherius rotting to its core being a matter of course is, rather concerning though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the operates in this vessel. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna rot. Well, I'm betting there's something at the core of our Earth. Alex back in some more comfortable gear. Loving this look, by the way. This is that same jacket that Merton was wearing. Speaking of Star Trek, a huge shout out to Patrick Stewart making it to 84 today. How about that? Wow. Sir Patrick Stewart, I believe. Actually, maybe not. I'm not sure. Should be, though. Shatner is definitely a character that's rivaling Captain Kirk. Yeah, definitely. Every time you hear Caratorium, you think deloused in the Caratorium. Now, what is that from? Congrats to Patrick Stewart. He is definitely, most definitely knighted. Nice. My pig, no! I don't think it was supposed to be up there. There's a Mars Volta album called Deloused in the Comatorium. Interesting. Am I wrong? Is it up there? Did I just fall hundreds of thousands of feet to my death? And I went the wrong way? It's gonna be tough. Or maybe these are the doors. It's a good album, huh? Okay. Your mom's dog and Patrick Stewart have adjacent birthdays. Can you believe how it's all worked out? That's pretty incredible. Oh yes, look at this big old gay crystal. I love it. We got Yawning Way. Hopping Way. Now I want to hear from those of you who said that you liked Van Daniel. Why? Is it just because he's a nasty little guy? It better not have anything to do with what he's got. He better have 1, nothing going on beyond this point. And 2, it better not have anything to do with anything going on beyond this point. Yes, I believe Mash and Magresta said they liked Van Daniel. So now he's a nasty little freak. I can appreciate his function. I mean, he's just like entirely loath-worthy, so... he's so extra that it's almost endearing, but then again, it's not. You just think he's silly. Yes, I appreciate his mushroom function. Find his motivation silly, he works perfectly with Xenos' Sorry, too busy not caring actually. Yes, I do think he's a good foil with Xenos. Xenos being like, when am I ever gonna fight that person again? All I can think about is that person. Just being like love struck in a completely asexual way. And then just Van Daniel being off the rails. I just wish there was, I wish there was a scene of Xenos hurting him. I just wish there was like slightly more friction between them. I wish Xenos cared a little bit more about how annoying he is. That's all. You know, someone you watched got very excited when he showed up. Because you guessed the like kind of nihilistic over the top theater kid villain. Oh, it's a Final Fantasy trope, is it? I guess I have not played the Final Fantasy that got Kefka in it, but that's Kefka to a T. Yeah, exposition is in order, true. He would disappear and come back if he sliced him in half. I would like to see it. I want to see him get hurt. I know I'm a bad person, but I want to see it. Hello, Living Way.
Welcome to the Caratorium. Here we create prototypes of the various sundries required by our soon-to-be passengers. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production. Cooking Clay, pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no slight amount of trial and error, but after many, many painstaking cycles of labour, I dare say we created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all these essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet with the reference material we received. Why, I've practically worn the words from the invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered the ease of growth and production. We would not have want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have a fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, just because we woke up and we are all quite famished. Up along the platforms here, and you'll see a storage unit further bursting of delectable delights. Help yourself to anything like.
It better be carrot cake. It's kind of like a voice in Xenos' head that Xenos ignores. I think it's because Xenos is hearing kill, 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 kill all the time. Xenos swatting him like a fly would be funny, but him being beneath notice to Xenos, it is pretty good. It kind of stands more as a testament to Xenos' character, I guess. You have a habit of maybe putting relatively far more weight and interest into patch area characters like Ilbert and Ashley. It's so funny because I instantly hate them. I'm like, get out of here. I want to get to the real story. Come on. It's taken me 2 years to get to this point. You know, I'm like, get this asshole out of here. Sorry for cussing. You know. You already come into a new character introducing the segments with like more interest. Feels like they'll be more important in that way, yeah. And you're like, this is the real story, yeah. But I'm like, get this guy, get this patch content bastard out of here. By the way, we're 3 for 3 with patch content bastards dying. Alright? Ardbert out. Ilbaird out. Fandaniel Asahi out. Get them out. Sweep them up. Put them in the dustbin. They're gone. It is kind of fun to think about that way. He was trying so hard and Xenos was like, yeah, hardly registering that he was there. Xenos is like, I'm trying on different shoes. Can you leave me alone? Sigurd is still here. You better not bring that man's name up lest he get harpooned. I think this dude's gonna die in a gruesome way defending us. As all patch content bastards show. Here's a storage crate. What carrot should we start with? Is it all just different colors of carrots? You open the storage unit and find rainbow colored assortment of carrots. Oh, I'm going ominous crimson, baby. Emo. The soft texture and redolent aroma of his crimson creation belie its staggering weight, excessive length, and girth. Only compound the mystery leading you perplexed as to the nature of this carrot. Can I just bite off somebody's paper? Technically, the harsh fault was a patch content guide. Also dead, yeah. Okay. Yeah, eat this carrot. Chomp right into that. On second thought, you'd like to simply take an obscenely large carrot for now. What? I want the weird red one. I'm making choices with my life. Why would you offer me a choice? Due to its bizarre qualities, it'd be prudent to ask Cooking Way whether it's safe to eat first. Let me kill myself with a carrot. I'm an adult. I can make choices. The other ones are just parsnips, yeah. Can't fool me. Truly, in nature, you can find multicolored carrots. You can find purple carrots and yellow carrots and even reddish carrots. Yes, it happens. Blue, I don't think so, though. So, do any of our selections set your mouth to watering? Even Vieira liked to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. This is a wiener thing. That or be offended by all who assume that they would. They're like, ooh, a carrot, but I don't like that. Oh yes, a fine choice. One of my personal favorites, actually. Please dig in. I'll make it hear what you think. Eat the obscenely large carrot, okay. If it's not gonna be that big, I'm a big lady. Click on this carrot. With great trepidation, you take a bite out of the carrot. Carrot is oddly tender. As you begin to chew, a rich aroma fills your nostrils. The newfound vigor begins welling up within you. The rumbling in your stomach, however, suggests it may simply be indigestion. I was just like, hell yeah, diarrhea. Alright. Anytime you're up early enough for the farmer's market, your mom is like, please buy me the many-colored carrot bunch. Yeah, because they're cute. Now, when they cook up, they don't look as cute. They look kind of weird. But it's still delicious. I could go for a carrot right now. What did you think? Unlike anything I've ever tasted, yes? Iron carrot can be a bit difficult to digest, but the boost to endurance it provides makes it the perfect meal for a day of heavy lifting. Got plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve body flow. Dream carrots help with sleep. So you see, we've got a carrot for every occasion. I can see the demand for this in Charlotte. Check number 5. Oh, is there a blue carrot? The color location is inside out blue purple. Oh, there's black carrots too? Damn, Halloween carrots. That's really cool. Yeah, the Charlotte nerds would love carrots. Purple corn is something I've seen. Corn is so cool. Corn can be so many beautiful colors. I am glad there are still heritage seeds for us to see the many variations of color that were almost wiped out with colonization and monocropping. Thank God we still have some cool varieties left. Probably most likely thanks to the hard work of indigenous people. Everything being natural colors and flavors over here now, it's all black carrots. Oh, really? They just grow black carrots now? Really? Y'all don't even have an orange carrot over there? We got a pineapple carrot, a lemon carrot, coconut carrot. Don't get me started. I think coconut and carrot would be a nice sweet combo.
Charlene, what in blazes is that?
I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else. That's good for your eyesight, except everything that's debunked. Chocolate carrot sounds good. If I may ask, what exactly do these collaborators share with you about cuisine of Etheris? Surely you're aware we have abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate.
Oh, of course we are. Well, it was only quite recently we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss of where to begin.
Okay, so you kind of can hear my neighbor mowing the lawn next door, that's fine.
And so we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to the production of a single perfect food.
That's all well and good, but a man can't live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? Wait, Thancred looks different today. Thancred looks like he's from The Sims. What happened? Did they change his face a little bit around in the last week or two? Is this just kind of his new look? Oh, you meant as the natural colors and flavors. There's no E numbers. Oh, gotcha. They don't say, like, this is the dye, this and that. They're just using carrots that are this color, that color. Or the new trick, which is sweet potatoes, which you also can have. Damn. Is this HD Thancred? I think... Did they do this to all the here guys? Either Thancred is currently ill and maybe he's inhabited by an Assy and that's why he's got a shadow behind his eyes. Or all heroes now have a bit of a shadowy complexion. He's got like this darkness between the brow and here. Is it every character? They all have like... They've created some depth, but it's also like... really sunken. Except they didn't fix up Xenos. His ear is still low poly and I'm mad about it. Here's the thing about Shinshan. I've seen some, like, I don't know if they're the Highlander hearers and the Midlander hearers or something. It's the big beefy boys. The big boy hearers. They always have sunken eyes, but, like, never like the little boy hearers, you know? You're picturing my neighbor mowing and watching the stream? I hope not. The Highlanders. You're a Midlander. Okay. Yeah, the Highlanders have that, like, sunken 1,000-yard stare. I think they at least hit up all the science since no matter where you are in the game, you're in, which is a great pick, right, Alex? Why not start with them? Your main statement? Oh, I don't remember the accent I had for this. Violent roasting and the like. I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways. But our primary concern was efficiency. What's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? I had a bit of an Aussie slant for him, I don't know why. That's a rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way is my given name. When we first were created, we were all named in the old tongue. You know, that otherwise impenetrable parlance of Roger speaks. After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. It's Australian funny. I didn't think he'd be talking this much either. Wasn't ready to debut my Aussie accent. Yeah, it's very smart that they did all the scions up. It is fascinating Cockney and Australian. I'm trying to remember Aussie as I'm doing it, but it's getting a little Cockney. Then we found the terms related to our given tasks and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thy kind deem such a change necessary? I really wish you weren't talking to her cooking way, because I don't like my bad Aussie. I don't know he was actually named. Oh no. I know! Now it's getting like a little pip cheerio. The term that Automod didn't like there was the latter half of Dick Van Dyke's name. Understandably a game she plays. You gotta put an R at the end of we're like R. Yeah. When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. Good evening, FLV. Good to see you. You thought it was the first half. Oh yeah, to be fair, Dick could have been caught. Yeah, that's for sure. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora and fauna from Etheris as well, you would be able to offer passengers a more balanced diet. Please don't speak any more cooking way. Until such a day, I pray comes sooner rather than later. It would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. They're really chomping down over there over my neighbor's house. Oh, sounds like they hit a rock. Oh no! That's tough. Thank God this Australian guy is done. Style to hero. Living with Zeke to show you more of the moon's work. Oh, am I getting pants? Styled? So exciting. Yes! Finally! I'm so happy there's bunnies on the moon. This is so funny. I went to bed like this on Saturday. like a big stupid grin on my face, looking up the ceiling like, I'm right! like, absolutely. Like, if anybody opened my door to check on me on Saturday, they go, ugh! And close it immediately. I was like, losing my mind, so happy, kicking my feet and everything. Like, there's rabbits on the moon. This is hilarious.
I think we've had our fair share of carrots for now. Let's move on to other necessities, shall we? Our clothing production is sure to impress. This way.
Alright, lead the way. How are you, FLV? How was your day? I hope you're well. Okay, no thank you. Wait, I just parried some damage on? Is that my carrot? Alright, y'all can get it. Never mind. You have exit from battle. Theon, I didn't even do any physical labor today. You had a busy day at work, gotcha. But you're off tomorrow. Excellent. So it's all shaken out, huh? UPS just you're dropping by to say hi. You're heading to your in-laws soon, but you're gonna be lurking. Okie dokie. Have fun with your in-laws. I'll try not to say anything weird that would make your in-laws uncomfortable. My family on Saturday, yeah, they fully were like, okay. Yeah, I see you're having... Alright. Goodbye. Hope you're having a good night. We'll catch you tomorrow. Can I get up this? Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. I do appreciate the ramp.
Here we are, the Apparel Production Station. We've chosen to employ more traditional methods for the task, creation magics. Helene, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for her magic her people possessed. We have other missing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them. I'll regale you with the details another time.
We won't say anything weird about how heroes have butthole eyes now. Don't tell me that. Do they really? I might be sick. I don't know if I can look into the face of a hero at the moment. Oh, thank God they don't. I don't know why it got me, though. So, she is saying that her people also... I guess... the same folks who had creation magic, like the Asians who had summoned Zodiark the very first time. They weren't Asians at the time, but like, I was like, oh, something. their people did also create Hidolin to like counter this like sacrifice idea.
I will regale you with details another time. That said, we did run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized aether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra V's we needed.
V's? Crystallized aether. This will be important to Yastrolo, who's trying to track what, like, different energies are, you know? I feel like this leg of the expansion is just like, hold on now, let's introduce another layer of magic for you. You know, we learned about... That guy sat us down at the Charlatan University. It was us and the kids sitting down. He talked to us about... something. It seemed important. I can't remember right now. And then our friends at Razat Han had explained to us about that kind of like emotional magic. Hate that, Manny. I wish that wasn't in my chat right now.
My, how resourceful.
Oh, the sweet sound of recognition. You'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume. This has also been taken into account within our designs. But why take my word for it? You can simply try on our clothes. Make yourselves known to the workers, and they shall see to the rest.
Are they getting new clothes? Hey, I don't mind. I'm happy about that, honestly. Anytime we get new clothes is like a benefit for me. Let me summon my cat in case more battle happens later. Okay, and then... big time. Let's move around at least a little bit faster. Wait, is there any... north of us, huh? Okay. Pick up that bulb at some point. Yeah, do we get to do fashion? Heck yeah. You have a vague, possibly false memory of Adrian playing around the segment at near launch before I even started playing, and me popping in and being like, what the hell is this? It could have been this area does look vaguely familiar. In the sense that I remember popping in at one point and Adrian was like in a metallic space. It could have been this. And if it was at Endwalker launch, that could have been like 2 years ago, right? It's terrible today, Manny. Literally, I have no reason to be tired except for all the week of work that I did. That happened. Gotcha. Yeah, if it starts to seem vaguely familiar, then yeah, hell yeah. These little guys are unknown to me, and I'm just delighted that they're here, but like, I don't know. I can't tell you that these discs look familiar. I do love these tiles, but I remember them being at the mall as well. You know, in the fountain, where you could throw coins in. You were torn between heck yeah, maybe she'll be interested in Final Fantasy XIV, and oh no, spoilers. I do recall... I feel like we were talking about outfits at that point, so maybe this quest, Alex, would be like maybe the one that Adrian was doing at the time?
Oh, it's you, one of the visitors from Aetheris. Oh goodness me, Mapping, I wasn't kidding me. You really are smaller than Watcher. Oh right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, yes? Would you like me to fashion for you today?
Raise your hand if you answered an outfit that embodies my bloodlust. You have to tell me the truth. What did you say? I'm gonna say a fashionable and yet refined ensemble. You have to tell me if you saw it and you went, hell yeah.
Fashionable, right? This will only take a moment.
You're fashionable and refined. Gotcha. Man, you went for bloodlust. Nice. You're kidding me. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm gonna throw myself up. I'm so livid. This is some level 20 A Realm Reborn crap. They did this to me on purpose. I'm gonna uninstall this video game. Go back to playing the Golden Idol. This is not refined. It is refined in the way that refined sugar is refined, in the way that Wonder Bread is refined, okay? It's a refined carbohydrate, perhaps. This is not elegant or refined. They hit me with the anti-dripification beam. Okay, FLV? And that's rude and crude. There we are, all finished. Perfect fit if I do say so myself. I'll be honest, I know nothing of fashion, let alone fashion ideas. But I'd wager no one down there has ever worn anything like this fine ensemble. Did you just, like, put me in the transmogrification beam and just hit randomize? I think I have Emmett's gloves on. Yeah, refund immediately. Hit the refund. I know nothing about fashion. Oh, really? I couldn't tell. But I wager no one ever down there has worn anything like this fine ensemble. Perhaps you can start a new trend. This does seem to be randomized. Would you look at that? Speechless. And here I thought you may not like it. If you have a mind to try something else, why don't you speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue to wear these garments in order to progress. This is just mean-spirited. You know all the sexy little cat girls and bunny ladies must have been pissed wearing this potato sack. This is like something they put on you when you go to high school and you're wearing a crop top and they're like, no, 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 young lady, you have to wear a real shirt. And they just get out the most busted ass sweatshirt for you to wear and you're like, you know, no, it's 3 sizes too big and it smells kind of musty. Like, this is mean. Speak with the restless leopard to restore prolong this. Dude, Nemesis in Resident Evil 3 stapled a bunch of trash bags to himself and it looked better than this. For real. That dude had an eye for fashion. Why is this guy the fashion guy? Punished for 2B leggings. They like ID how many times you've worn 2B leggings. They're like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. This person's caught trying to be sexy. We're gonna ruin it. This all needs to be a highlight. I'm hitting the moment button then. I have a little stream deck thing that lets me know when I gotta highlight stuff. Your high school's a medieval monastery. Then they're like, come here, we gotta give you the tonsure haircut. I'm gonna shave a bit off the top and then around the sides. You look like you have a halo of hair. Thank you for going to St. Jubileus' monastery for good little boys and girls. Oh, no one said you'd be coming! Oh, how can I help? You wish to try my clothes, really? Of course, it'd be my honor. Do you have anything in mind? Surprise me. Really, just go on and surprise me. I think I can handle that. Let's see. It's gotta be better than this. I have chills. I have chills. Like a shudder has run down my stomach. Ants? What in the world? It is truly randomized! Some of my best work yet, says the jubilant Lufferette. I feel like they went back in time to my middle school yearbook with these baggy pants. They were like, remember when you used to wear these, Tina? Yeah, remember when you were clopping around like a Clydesdale with these big-ass long baggy pants because you were afraid of what shape you were giving? We remember. Time will remember. This is a bold trend of... It looks like maybe like I'm trying to steal 2 different coats. Like I went into the JCPenney's wearing a coat and then I stole a coat under the coat I was wearing and waddled out with my baggy pants saying like, Merry Christmas everybody, and I'll come back next year to steal another coat. Like it looks like I'm shoplifting all of these items. And trying to get away with it. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, I should be taking my meds. Let me get up and get that. Position 3. Okay. Alright. Oh yes. It's all Timex watches from wrist to elbow, Magresta. I'm stealing everything. I didn't take my 3 o'clock meds, so I apologize for being a little goofy. And if I've missed your message, it's because my brain isn't quick enough to read it. My apologies. Yeah, this is definitely the clothes of a hand model. It looks like I wrapped ice packs around my wrists because of a repeated strain injury of a kind I'm too embarrassed to explain or something. Like, what's going on here? Why? Oh, my wrists are so sore. From what? You don't want to know, dude. You don't want to know. Listen. Like, Creature was at a donkey show. What's going on? It's a relatively new concept incorporating an idea that's never been tried before. Fragrance. God of hell. Can you smell the carrots? Simply divine. Okay, but I have to say, the leopard collar is a sleigh. It's great. Oh yeah, I'm sneaking out with the G-Shocks, the Casio G-Shocks. You better believe. I was worried how the concept would turn out when I put it to the proof, but it looks stunning on you. Once you go and show living way, I'm sure she's eager to see what you come up with. You must wear these garments. Oh lord. Also, welcome to the ad break. Does everyone look like this when you play this quest, by the way? The mask is a curiosity to me. Why am I wearing the mask? Is this just my mask? Everyone wears this? Oh, I wish they put different stuff on you all. Everyone wears this? They are so mean. I know they were giggling. They were heeing and hawing, laughing their butts off about the worst coming. Do you think they had an office party to decide what the worst combos were? I want to know what's going on under the coat. I can kind of see when I'm running. Dude, are these boots? Am I wearing ankle warmers on my heels? Hello, Alex. Good to see you over here. When I realize the lore reason for the mask, I will be ashamed of my words and deeds. Is this Emmett's mask? This is gonna be the mask that the Watcher wears, and I'm always so upset at myself. But I'm telling you, this leopard print, that's cute. Oh my god, they could be flared chaps. If they put flared chaps in this game, Alex, oh no, you got hit with the randomization beam as well. Oh, Alex, from butt cheeks to whatever this is. It's alright, you'll get your fashion buff back. I know you will. You'll always look good, Alex. These rabbits sure know their fashion, they sure do. You were hoping this quest would yield a player version of the loafer outfit. I was hoping so too. This is a fun little outfit. Good draping of fabric. Look, they know how to dress themselves, so. Imagine if I said that to Alex and Alex is like, what do you mean? I like this outfit. No, Alex usually has a thematic color story that Alex is telling through the outfit, so.
No, I don't mean to expend it. It was out of much trial and error, but I knew quality work when I see it. Shh, you needn't speak. I can see adoration for the moon, and we lobberets in your eyes.
No, you can see my eyes. You can see my eyes.
No doubt your friends feel the same, having sampled our creations.
At least show me those bozos in some outfits. Please, God in heaven. Tell me, show me. Put those bozos in outfits. Oh my god! Oh my god. Yes, dude. Why are they color coordination? I just look like a turd. This is like 2,000 gills spent on level 20 to 29 items in a random vendor. I love it, Alex. Why am I poop color? Why did I end up poop? Sorry, keep you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Now he got metallic. He's kind of serving. Look at him. He's kind of giving. I love it. Verily, it is an ensemble most becoming. But he is wearing it today. Thancred also looks like he's supposed to be sexy Santa Claus. It looks like he's supposed to be sexy Santa Claus. And this is like the start of his number, okay? But he's gonna like Santa baby, you know, like he looks like he's gonna do a really corny Santa baby number. This is the exact moment you have screenshot in your mind from 2 years ago. Oh my god, that's great. Don't you think, Manny? Tell me I'm wrong. You can't, because I'm right. Your energy looks excellent. They do look vaguely Power Rangers-esque. I can't believe they made Yeshua pink. What is my color story, though? There's nothing going on here. Why a red slip? I'm upset. Anyway, the science, ... Dude, I bet you if Alice and Alphino walked in, they'd be like, you're already dressed to those two. Like, oh, you're color-coded already. You know? Like, this is just... We're laughing. We're having a good time. This is just how a Realm Reborn Alphino and Alice dress. Basically. Thancred shoes. He's got the same stuff on that I do. Just color different. His matches. Mine's purple. Oh, Yurion J shoes. Those are fancy. Those are so good, dude. The wide leg on those boots. You're up until 3 a.m. last night. Oh my god. Why, Alex? Brown coat for death poop. Red undergarment for bloodletting. Is that what I'm supposed to... And I also smell like carrots? I think it's past time we return these clothes. Oh, we're done. Okay. I do think your energy looked good in the green.
I was so confident our garments would meet with your approval. What are we doing wrong?
I think most people will come with clothes, and if you can just give them maybe like gray sweatshirts and sweatpants when they get here, they should sort it out. That's true, you finish up Dawn Trail. Back to slaying with the squad, yeah. I at least kind of like that we had a pop of color. I'm just upset, like, if they had picked a color for me, I don't think I'd be that upset with the outfit.
The Watcher told us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but...
Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Etheris, they'll most certainly have need of your attire.
Just, like, let them pick, I guess.
You know. It is clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must need to understand we're not quite so homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my taste, even if it is of inferior make. But there are those whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and the potential preferences, which, if you're making outfits for a few billion people, just make a bunch of sweatpants in 14 different sizes, minimum. I'm talking about from 5X small to 20X large. Yeah, speaking for myself, I'm a feathers goth, so I like to do this with my hands and stuff. When I'm at a raid, you know, at a rave. That's what I'm doing. Doing kind of unscrewing the light bulb up here as well as a goth. You know, that's what I'm doing. And Thancred, he just wears black and white and doesn't, it's Thankful for Thancred month, so we're gonna move on now. Ooh, you almost got me though. Oh, I almost got myself. But hey, you know what I did just get? I just got a Chocorpor whistle mount. Hell yeah, dude. I got me a chocolate whistle. That actually sounds good, a chocolate whistle. Tina Cybergoth. So many teen goths right now, please God.
I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every term we received, I doubt we'd fare much better. We were doing you a disservice to try to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own.
Gilman got a good look at Thancred though. Yeah, there's a big cavity up here. You know? It's not poop, it's chocolate. It's not a poop bag. Don't be mean, it's made of chocolate. Listen, I'm so starved for sugar, I would absolutely eat that weird chocolate bird thing. There might be some who agree. People who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even when they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Hey, good question, Thancred. Let's go. Alright. Being mindful of your daughters. We're doing it. Dad behavior. Alright. Thancred, good dad. Put it on the books.
Not that I'm aware of. We are born of Hiddlin's lover Theris, and the salvation of the people of that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one road rather than divide our efforts across 14 and risk failing them all.
I suppose you're right.
Moving away, might we have leave to explore the best ways burrow unattended? You've given us much to think about.
Hey, Thancred, I think you're well within your rights to try to beam yourself back to the first. Get the Catboy to send your ass back, and you save them over there. You know. And maybe we'll sadly never be able to see him again. But he'd be with his daughter and saving them, so, like, kind of a fair trade-off. And I'd be able to go visit him in the first, because I can do anything because I'm the hero of time, or whatever, you know.
Why, certainly.
Until later, then.
I can't believe it was for, like, a good 30 seconds we got to see them in different clothes. That makes me so sad.
If I may, I should like to accompany thee for a while longer.
Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. That was actually something I wished to speak with you about. Let us be off then, shall we?
Why specifically Urianger? So weird that these characters are in the same video game. This weird little rabbit. That this little weird rabbit isn't from the DS version of The Wizard of Oz. Urianger is always on his secretive talking to people behind our backs bullhunky. Television love for it.
Oh, my apologies. I wasn't trying to spy on anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors coming from Atheris, and I wanted to see what the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Atheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? Oh, we've made a mess of things. But oh wait, you haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you should understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it.
Recently, you learned the other day that the trust system that you never use, where you can actually level up versions of the science to run dungeons with, lets you dress them in different outfits if you use them enough. Oh my god, really? What? Did they give Thancred a Nutkin outfit? Because if they didn't, they should. Very suddenly you went from not interested in the system at all to considering it. Yeah, I want to see what funny little outfits you can put them in. Maybe like clown shoes or something?
I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, the name's Growing Wave, by the way. See you soon.
Okay, the teleporter, eh? This Lopert is like 2 octaves higher than Goofy. You think he's a bit goofy? He's a bit goofy, I guess. So if I drop it down, would it be goofy? I don't know if I'm capable of that. He wears Crystal Exarch robe. Okay, you don't know there's screenshots out there, but you can only see once you have unlocked for Graha by default. He can wear his Crystal Exarch robe instead of his current outfit. He has like 2 or 3 fits on top of that. Fun. Feel like people have leveled up trust for nefarious reasons. You got them all at 80 from the Shadowbringers era, and that lets you put them in old outfits. Graha's Exarch, Urianger in the potato sack. Oh god in heaven. Why would you do that to him? Let him live his sluttiest life, okay? Let him twirl in his little dress and his silly bangles. Never put him back in that sack. You need to get some more done. Please let us know if you can put him in a fun little summer outfit. They gave Yashtola a swimsuit for Dawn Trail. And the number of people doing that content raised by the thousands. That does sound like some MMO stuff, so if you're lying to me, you have to clarify. That sounds like some MMO-ass stuff right there. That's kind of hilarious. Yeah. Alex. Ah, thank goodness. Back to looking fabulous. That's what they did to the kid's mom. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's my thing. They put her in a bathing suit. She forgot you were here. Looking fabulous, though.
Well, you're here. You're really here. Thank you. Thank you so much. What should I call you?
Tina Way. Oh my god, he said crikey. I should have made this one Australian.
Great. Creature, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Well, Kriya, I'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area. Whenever you're ready.
There you go. A series of cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm sure.
Ready in the teleporter.
Okay. He really does have a completely different voice. Did you think on URNJ alt where right after streamers got the sus URNJ scene in Start Heaven's Ward, you lurk in the potato sack? Then it's a long wait to 3.4 for them to get his face reveal so you can wear other outfits. When he's wearing that little, like, face mask that's barely obscuring his face. This is not very bunny, yeah. It's more, I guess, Aussie. Oh my, Star Trek or Star Trek now. Am I genetically incompatible with your teleporter? Cause I'm a human.
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Are you sending my ass to outer space? Why should I get sent to outer space where there's no actual air? Am I in the middle of a bunch of bots or something? Oh, look at how pretty my eyes are.
Its request, for reasons I know not.
Look at how pretty my eyes are. Okay, get into it. Do you see the little sparkle in my eyes? Love it. I don't think I'm going to take this mask off. Although I do think our lips look very luscious. If I weren't on the moon, you'd say I've been sent to the moon, right? We can hear him whispering from 400 feet away.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously.
She's such a little cutie. Yes, exactly, NRL. You don't know what the people on the moon have? Bunnies have all kinds of sicknesses and bugs on them and stuff, so.
Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Are they asking him because theoretically he could be the tallest here? Because if you have a Lalafell, Urianger is the tallest.
It would be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of the Undyne.
This is pretty... Okay. We should be back. Hopefully it's uninterrupted. Hello, hello. See this mesh. Alrighty, how much did y'all miss? Hopefully it'll be an uninterrupted VOD. I'm in fact back. Excellent. Continuous VOD, let's go. My upload went to 0. All of a sudden. Just dropped. So, no idea what happened. What you last saw was your NJ finishing a statement about not belittling the efforts of the Thine. Gotcha. And then this little bunny rabbit said,
Lovely sentiment, really, but the disappointment is written plain on your comrades' faces. All the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting.
These bunnies are too cute.
If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better.
Yeah,
But time is not on our side.
Look at their bunnies. I think honestly, like, literally, they've established there is a place, there is clothes, there is food. We could at least survive for a little bit longer on a spaceship with us. It won't be great. It's not like staying at, you know, a deluxe hotel or something, but it's okay. You thought your internet was just dead. Now my upload just went to 0.
The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request.
Surely they gotta know
Our
I'm listening.
collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage.
I would like. They
Would
gotta
you
be those
willing to go
bastards
and
in
lend them a
Charlayan.
hand?
It's gotta be the Charlayans. It's the only folks I can think of that would be beaming information up. And being secretive as hell about it. Probably. You should build a taqueria? Oh, that would be sick. Would love that. I'm so hungry right now.
Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
I hope to God it's a folks at Charlene so I can go in and be like, I know something you don't know. You know, just be up there smug. Be just like, do you want to know? Do you want to know? To Alpha No and Alice's dad. Just be like, ooh, well, too bad I don't feel like telling you, Mr. Levelier. Maybe if you were nicer to me, I'd tell you about the people living on the moon, but I don't feel like it right now, actually. Maybe it's because you were mean to
Wherefore
me.
wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
Yeah, he's got the HD bags under his eyes, too.
You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
I think he liked that green outfit.
You understand that in the face
Yes.
of great danger,
I understand
one
that
cannot
too.
pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
Wait, it doesn't sound chilling coming from the mouth of a rabbit, but I swear to God, if Mr. Levelier said difficult choices must be made for the greater good, I would probably smack the teeth out of his mouth, you know? I'd be like, shut up, I can save everybody, you know?
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Yeah. You did have to do this for the Wizards of Darkness or whatever. Warriors of Darkness, sorry. The Wizards of the Coast.
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
You know, his little chains and dingly-dangs look to be like actual separate pieces now and not just stuff that was like embroidered onto his dress. Look at how shiny and glossy his stuff is now. That's great. He looks exceptional. Look at how shiny and jingly-jangly he looks. Good for him. His collar looks great.
Oh, dear me. Dear me. I was terribly sorry for the mix-up.
Okay.
It's a
Dingly
bit
dang
of a
upgrade.
malfunction. I hadn't realised the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well,
I thought they
yes?
said your silly One Piece.
Won't happen again. I promise.
Yeah, they do love the cartoon sound effects now, don't they? They're like 500 feet away. There's no way we could have heard them. Yeah, Urinji is going off to do something that we won't understand and we'll think he's doing against us, and they'll later realize he's doing it for the greater good. So is he gonna go talk to the folks at Sherlock? If that's the folks at this, that's who I think could be beaming up information. So.
Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since residential quarters are closer now, I've rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Well, it's a shame you couldn't see it though. You would have really liked it.
Cool. Can I open up the treasure chest I just got? Thank God we can use a teleporter. Alrighty, let me check my inventory. Yeah! Use that. Use that. I got a snow linen jacket of casting. Interesting. Oh, and I have a Fantasia! Is that new? I feel like I used to have another one. Maybe this is just from the old days. Okay. Let's see if the— I keep pressing triangle to open my inventory. What's wrong with me? Hey, alright. Okay. This is a Martian outfit. This is very Martian, I have to tell you. I don't love it. I mean, not the boots with this. This is so Martian, though. Wild. Yeah, it vacillates between not a look and a look. I think it's the extra little tummy cover here that hinders it a tiny bit. This little banner I have slung across me. Yeah, it moves kind of weird, but like the collar is a look. It's very fashion. Of course, I'll be slamming my glam on top of this thing immediately. Let's do that right now. Gotta wear my alien outfit up here. It's kind of Naruto. It's giving kind of Sasori, isn't it? That's probably old Realm Reborn Fantasia I got. The one that I got in a quest in Nolda, yeah. All's veil that ends veil. Of course, Growing Way is keen to put his recent mishap behind him.
It might not seem like it. We've been planning this far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Feels like everyone has an opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed upon is that the people of Atheros wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. Residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there's plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look at the Curatorium. But wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the burrow. Follow me.
This is a very large place that I could see packed with tons of people. Oh, time to get on my pig. Oh wait, can I sense another Aether Current right here? East, huh? Okay, I'm heading that way. So why not? Yeah, it's a Akatsuki kind of look, isn't it, Nanny? That Naruto evil gang of guys. Evil gang of folks. Doing evil things, but wearing a cool coat while doing it. You know them. Oh, I have to go down the way. I kind of want to go... Let's see. Oh, there's a... Hold on. There's like a fate here? Warring way, okay. And taking care of the caretakers. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Right, but below me is where we must go. Bombs away! Hello, growing way.
Good, you're here. Through this door is Greatest Ends Vale. It seems such because it's the veil to end all veils. Most beautiful forest you'll ever see. They'll say the people of Ferris enjoy taking leisurely walks through natural spaces and the like, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. How about we start with a nice stroll to the fountain? This way.
Alright, Central Park, let's go. A lot of gates leading to Central Park, weirdly enough. Right, you don't know who's who in Naruto except for the main kids and their sensei. It is, well, you're right about it being Naruto fashion. Okay, I'm thinking those Charlene. Oh wait, never mind. These are just people on mounts. I was gonna say I was thinking the Charlanes were beaming. You know how they're like, we need to get. Well, they wanted a bunch of weird marsupials, so maybe they're not collaborating. It's possible they're collaborating, but they do have that dome beneath. I think that could be their like bug out bunker that they're in. And they'll just subsist on rats? I don't know if I want to tell them about the moon. I don't think they deserve it. We'll see. Either they know about the moon and they've been sending stuff to the moon, or they don't know about the moon. And they're just going to subsist on rats underground. Wow, what's all this now? Look at you. Wow. Oh yeah, you can just use wings now, right? In this game, you don't need to fly on like a mount. You can just have wings. So you've got some sort of cool phoenix wings. You look rad. You look like end game. I'm sorry that my only other comparison point is end game World of Warcraft. Pretty sick. This is truly MMO end game. You do look like a Final Fantasy boss. Except for you got like one wing too many for it. But you do look very Final Fantasy. Very cool. Oh wait, is this a little thing I could attune to? Does not seem like it. Okay. Dawntail Extreme Mounts with just wings. Very cool. Damn, you've been killing it then, huh, Magresta? Doing all the hard work. Also, my camera's low and it's making me slouch, so come on now. Here we go. I need to sit up. My neck posture's been so bad lately. So, this is nice. I like the green tiles. That's fun. You're a sweaty gamer. I think it's very impressive. Northwest. Hey, that scraper looks really scary. Got a big old arm. Look at all those great tiles, right? Thank you for the posture check. Also, appreciate it, Mesh. I love taking a walk through a bunch of oil tankards. All these water towers. So cool. The green tiles are such a funny addition. I want to beam all those sad suckers of the Garland Empire up here. I just want to get them all up here. I think it'd be really funny. Them listening to their extremely sad USSR lo-fi radio tunes and just like milling around this steel playground thinking of the good old days when they used to live in the sun and the grass and stuff.
So, what did you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant, simply sublime?
It's as transcendent as burning your face in Chocobo's plumage and taking a good long whiff. Ooh, that's really musty. You mean those crystals out there? Those are trees. I think when I have my snack, I'll be a bit better on the not yawning stuff. I'm really sorry, everybody. I can't believe how conked out I am.
Right you are. Our forest is made of crystals and constructs, stunning the landscape as far as the eye can see. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. Information sent by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. This is like, I don't know if you all have like read a recipe on the internet, and have you ever seen those 1-star recipes? It's always something that's like, this recipe sucks. I substituted the butter for oil,
the sugar for stevia, the flour for cat piss, and a used rubber glove instead of the egg. And these cupcakes did not turn out good at all. 0 out of 10 stars. Terrible recipe. It's like, well, you made a bad forest because instead of having a forest, you have crystals, you know? Have you ever looked up a recipe, to be fair? You're like, chocolate chip cookie recipe, and there's always somebody in the comments of the recipe that's like, this recipe turned out terribly. I used a living child's blood sacrifice instead of vegetable oil, and it ruined the whole birthday party, you know? You have trouble getting your cat piss to the correct consistency because you have to whip it. You gotta whip it. But you don't have to do that if you're using flour, you know? It's like easy. But when you have to sift the cat piss, you know what I mean? Yeah, I replaced the flour with sawdust and this pizza was terrible. Like, of course it is. You made a bunch of changes. So if you substitute a bunch of crystals for trees, you're not gonna have a forest. Yeah, exactly. It review bombs the recipe. It just like drags down the recipe. So it's like, all right, I think this quiche is gonna turn out fine.
Thanks to our atmospheric circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest in the forest.
Now that's efficient. I like it. I also love this. This is lovely. This is artistic. This is wonderful.
The fountain here behind us, powered by a rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water.
Ah, see, Manny knows. Manny knows. You gotta whip the piss. Exactly.
Plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making it the most spherical of spheres. I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself.
It's very nice. It's pretty cool. Oh, wait, we were just talking yesterday. Mash, weren't you saying you enjoy games that, like, do things, they, like, italicize fonts in ways that make them interesting? They did that to Stretch here.
I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. You look like you use a stretch yourself.
I think it's because I skipped my 3 p.m. meds, y'all. I'm gonna stretch this money rabbit out.
Oh, big stretches. Oh, yeah. I like being a big lady and stretching.
Thus, the spirit, I feel more relaxed simply by watching you. A sight worth many years spent building this place. It's not too much to ask. It's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with somebody from theirs. Could we maybe?
Do a nice big stretch in a growing way. Let's take a walk, little buddy.
Oh, you will? Oh, be still my quivering whiskers.
They always deal with emotes, which is very helpful, yeah. Growing is now accompanying you. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. You can leave him behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option part phase. Wish to have them accompany you again, return to them, and speak on the Let's go, Brandon. Why, little buddy? Well, should we walk along a path or something? Is there a designated location? Accompany him to the location and speak with them. Well, I'm going opposite the way that I should be going. You okay going down a ramp, buddy? Well, you did just clip right into that ground, so I don't know if we're supposed to be doing it this way. There's a place where you can talk, it's just beyond this. Do they want me to go the other way around? I'm enjoying our walk together. I just may have gone a quick route, I suppose. Hello, Crying Whale. What would you like to say here? Ask if you can taste the rainbow crystal!
What? No! Well, I'm not sure what you do with the crystals out of theirs, but we don't eat them. Well, certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements.
I do enjoy the fact that the folks at Final Fantasy XIV recognize how infinitely delicious the crystals they make look. Oh yeah, you better believe Creature is eating every crystal she sees.
It's possessed of all 6 elements. Wind, lightning, fire, earth, ice, and water.
Ice and water are different? That's interesting. We use crystals like these to maintain the moon's elemental equilibrium. We made one of these in the Eden quests as well.
It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hiddleland's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Aetheris. Conjuring a fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited to growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiac in check.
Interesting. Alright, well, off to the place we need to go. That is our only option for discussion is, can I eat crystal, please? The localization staff is back at it again. Do you think in the Japanese text, Manny, it said something like, why is this crystal rainbow or something? But we're like, can I eat the crystal? Great at growing carrots, not so great at chemistry. Yeah, these little guys.
I was thinking, Kriya, I could be more helpful to you by teaching a little more about the moon and what it is we do. When we were first created, the moon's whole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hiddleland gave us our first task, furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some respects it is. It was only possible thanks to the knowledge Hiddleland shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going.
Oh, I see. Okay. This is the beginning of our walk. I thought I sped ran to the end. So she was a researcher before. I wonder... I'm trying to think of the timeline. How long it took between Zodiac being summoned and Hiddleland being summoned, and then Hiddleland making this little Zodiac prison on the moon. This is me thinking out loud. I wonder if she could have been like an Allegan, perhaps? Or an Allegan god? There's one instance where I admit the Japanese name of a quest is 1 billion times better than the name that English speakers got, though. Has that already happened yet, Manny?
This may come as a surprise, but we didn't get to begin building the habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we started sooner. Who would have thought we need 4,000 years to make all this?
So 10,000 years, huh?
Certainly wasn't work you dare rush either. We had to create infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational for 100 years later. And then there was that brief period when our productivity system came to a screeching halt. Well, that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Aetheris. The Allegans' mischief, I think.
Bizarre red satellite, huh? Oh, is that Dalamed? So this was way before the Allegans. Okay.
Thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiac. All we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell...
Hello? What was that sound? I got some weird 8-bit sound. That was strange.
I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hiddleland informed us of its destruction. Oh, there was much joy humming that day.
Oh, I'm heading away from where we should be. Interesting. Nothing comes to mind. The English localizers are on point with cheeky quest names. I do enjoy the cheekiness. I don't know what that was. Was that like a little personal message or something? Not really sure. Alright, hey, Bernie, tell me what's up now.
Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you it. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres.
That is interesting.
Along with the device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun, and they do it even better. Some and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that's harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy.
So this is radiation protection?
While allowing you to bathe in a perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it.
Radiation shields on. Oh my god, my hair looks nuts right now. The lighting is making my hair so weird. It looks like a wig. It looks like a very wiggy wig. It's so like, it's very artificial.
Very strange.
Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? If you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest is truly the greatest.
Do they have slightly different curvature? That's fun. Oh my god, Creature has definitely been playing the Golden Idol and her brain is on fire. She is suffering. Very Pikachu colored hair indeed. I'm glad we're taking a nice little walk. We're doing a little walk and talk. Alright, little buddy. So the grass dots you made.
There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh, yeah, right. The propulsion systems and habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago.
So what are we at now? 12,000 years ago?
And with that, the most important features were fit for purpose, which was all well and good, except we still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Atheris. Why not go and visit Atheris yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were technology or the knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous. Though there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hidalin, fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Atheris we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as it did.
You're right about that, little buddy. I'm already thinking of snacks I should have in the next 12 minutes. All this thinking's got me hungry.
With the exception of the routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep awaited, hopeful that Hidalin would find somebody who could help us. Eventually she did, and though our power was waning, we were able to speak with them directly for a short while.
Spoke to them directly, eh? Hope it's not Alphanos, Dad.
We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens, and our means to travel here to the moon.
It would be funny. I would like it if it was Fan Daniel. I do think that would be funny. But I don't think he knew about this.
They surely didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a means to convey messages and supplies to us from down below.
You like thinking of snacks? What snacks are you thinking about right now, to be fair?
With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am.
Loving it, honestly.
I knew you'd like the great Ed's Vale. I knew it. Thanks again for coming here, by the way. I know it's just a walk through a forest, but it means a lot to me.
Hey, you guys aren't walking on the designated path. There you are. I take it you already received the grand tour. It's a shame we missed it.
Great, we have been looking all over for you.
I figured it was our girl.
Oh, is this about the teleporter to the residential area? No, never mind that. We've got more pressing matters at hand. I'll be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me, but if you insist. It won't be long, so if you're all more than welcome to continue looking about this burrow. Now come along, Growing Way.
You won't be gone long, but you're gonna walk all the way back? Before we arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? They've been at this for over 10,000 years. That's pretty much it so far. And they're communicating with somebody down on Earth. He sent some books. They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? Honestly, I think it would take them at least 1,000 years to lay all this tile work. At the minimum. And that's assuming there's no, like, bumps in the design process. We're still in the be nice to thank her period. I almost slipped up earlier. I almost slipped up fine, but I'm still being nice. Honey barbecue or Cuban sandwich flavor Lay's potato chips that were at the... Oh, they weren't at Albertsons when you went. You're gonna call to see if the website is wrong. It does sound nice. Potato chips are nice for me, but I can't have that be like the only thing I eat. Because then I'll eat all of them, you know. With the appointed hour fast approaching, I can certainly understand their restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if the people can be persuaded to evacuate when there's no signs yet of the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, Unless they're possessed of the world's most charming personalities or a means to forcibly evacuate people, they'll be met with a lot of resistance. Indeed, even with faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. If only the guys at the Charlene University could speak up. Forgive me, my friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention, that they're not gonna tell us about. You were just gonna say how good it was of me last night? How G it was? You were like 1 minute till hair flippage, and I figured out the puzzle right then, and I flipped my hair. It's a top 10 Tina moment for you. Ah, it was really fun. So glad we finished that DLC segment. That was so fun. Ooh, creamy spinach dip sounds like a great accompaniment to the chips. What snacks am I thinking of? I'm trying to cook up some snack ideas right now. If I had some chopped crudité, I could go for that with some ranch. G isn't gangster. Okay, I figured. After I read the sentence the first time, I was like, oh, it's probably G is in something else, not good. Like, G is in cool. But thank you, Smee. I appreciate that. We solved the puzzle. I flipped my hair. It was a good night. And Smee, what is your go-to snack? I gotta know. Because I could go, I guess I can have cheese. I'd love to have some crackers, but I feel like I'm going to start eating my dad's crackers because we're almost out. So I got to be careful on what I nosh on. Of course, we can accompany you if you'd like. Of course not, he's going to be secretive. For once, can somebody else in this family be secretive? Hot Cheetos. You like hot Cheetos, huh? Why is that? Well, why can't I do crudité? I'd have to wash a bell pepper and slice it and de-seed it and all that stuff. And also, I'm trying to avoid having too much cheese, because I feel like I default to cheese all the time. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you excuse me. Taking a long-ass way out. Alrighty. Your energy is always over there being mysterious. It is clear now that our difficult decisions lie ahead of us. Prepare for the evacuation of Aetheris is indeed crucial, but I'm not yet willing to forsake our world and its reflections. And I trust I'm not alone in my reticence. I am kind of part mouse, true. Salary shake if we had salary, yeah. I just want to take the extra time. I try not to do anything on the break that's going to take too long. Like, I'm not trying to whip up any soups or whatever. I try to keep things under 20 minutes. And 5 minutes of that is talking to my folks, 5 minutes of that is making dog food. So I have like 10 minutes to make and eat something usually. So I guess I could go for like an English muffin, some butter. Hopefully that'll take me through the night. All's well that ends well. Hello, little man. Oh, wait, do your eyes look sunken as well? Not really. She just looks like she has a nice little shadow to it. I think they used a bit more of a blue shade on the boys. There's a much darker hue on the boys. They did add some depth to the girls' eyes. But they added some, like, it's a 1,000-yard stare on Thancred. He looks so done with my Bohanky. Other than that, you can usually subsist on a chunky old granola bar. What's going on, Choppy Chop? It's a terrifying day to live in America. You doing okay, Choppy Chop? It's Final Fantasy IV music, though, right? It's beautiful. Thancred's in his goth phase? I guess so, yeah. Something bad going on? I don't know nothing about nothing. You would check the news during the break? Okay. I guess we'll see. It could be worse, but check the news. Okay, well. The Urion J seems strange to you. More so than usual, I mean. I know he's a pension for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Did you go and see if he's alright? Yeah, I'll check things out on the break. I'll read up on stuff on the break. So I can have if it's really scary stuff, just sort of my own reaction to it off camera. Have I ever had a social eating part of the stream or eating themed foods? I did eat ice cream on stream last Tuesday. Not this past Tuesday, but the Tuesday before. It was really nice. I usually don't like eating food on stream because I'm very embarrassed about it. But I did enjoy eating ice cream on stream. It was very fun. Yeah, Stroll and I'll remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. The food theme was the ice cream man was here. Okay, let's meet up with Yuri on J. We got about 3 minutes. Hey! Just Game Hero, you've got a watch streak. We thought that those might have been disabled for the time being. So how about that? See that to be fair? Yes, there have also been some sponsored segments that have involved eating on stream. I have had pizza and some bread from Domino's and stuff on stream. I am warming up to the idea of eating on stream. Yes, Just Game Hero has a watch streak, which we thought was not available, so pretty cool. Aside from what might be some scary news, Choppy Chop, how are you doing today? Oh yes, we did also eat Deets Nuts on stream. That was a lot of fun. I hope that product still exists. What a great sponsorship. That was so fun. You're a little sweaty. You're getting by, Choppy Chop. Yeah, there you go. To be fair, okay, the stream streaks are back. Thank goodness. Don't scare Tito. We might get a mango mukbang. I suppose so. Alrighty, this might be a long cutscene, huh? Maybe this might be a series of cutscenes that play in sequence. So I think it has been a sweaty week. Let me tell you. You're burying yourself in Zenless Zone Zero. Have you been getting any new heroes? Is there anyone you're working towards? I think I'll take my break here, go eat some food, and check in on my folks. And I guess check the news as well to see what's going on. I hope I'll be able to eat. I'm worried. But let me take a break and play some music. And hello, Ewan. Good to see you. How are you? I'm taking my break. I'm gonna eat a snack and feed my dog and check in on my folks. And I'll see y'all when I come back. You know. And you folks hopefully are already following J-Rock, by the way, who just came in on the raid. But if you're not, J-Rock is extremely talented, very funny, very smart, just like an all-around good person to watch and to hang out with and to get some insights from. So just a great places to go strike up a conversation. And is playing Hades 2, so I'm very jealous. I could be playing Hades 2 as well, but I might wait. We'll see. Oh, there goes Yurion J walking up. He's like the size of a flea over there. Yes, I changed my bedding. I put a duvet cover on my bed. Yurion J appears to be heading up towards the entrance to the Best Way burrow. Oh, I actually did just drop a few frames. I just dropped 500 frames the game she plays. Interesting. Your PC is not dying. I looked over a few minutes ago and it was 0, and I looked over now and I did drop 500 frames. So good call. I did get pretty framey. I do not know what could be causing that. Yeah, my fancy schmancy duvet cover from IKEA. It's lovely. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I'm not sure what... I mean, the stream fully dropped a few hours ago. I guess an hour ago. Fully just kicked right off. You did a refresh a bit ago because it was desynced. I see. I mean, it could be me. It could be that Twitch is taking on a heavy load right now. Maybe there's a lot of people watching Twitch at the moment. Probably not more than there was watching during GDQ. Could be heavier than normal server traffic. Yurion J, where did you possibly go? It's too late for me to start pronouncing his name as Urion J, right?
Probably too late. Let's investigate. Where did Yuri on J go? You're harvesting memes? Like you're huffing nitrous oxide? What do you mean you're harvesting memes? I tell you, it's Elden Ring back there up in the sky. It is very scary. Shout out his name. Be like, Yuri on J, where are you going and who are you going to go talk to? For real. Be real. Why does anybody talk in this game? Tiny actually controls me and lives inside my stomach like Krang. Tiny's just like, you should eat more cheese. You know? I get you, Mash. I did check the news on the break. So, I'm at least aware of what's happening. I didn't inform my parents, but I'm just at least aware. What am I playing as this time? I'm this beautiful creature here, Shockwave. Named Creature. And she's a big, beautiful woman. The woman of my dreams. And she's on the freaking moon right now. Yes, Krang is from the Tootin' Manage Needle Teetles, of course. Oh, right, there is that stealth mechanic. They have been doing the stealth missions, haven't they, lately? They've been loving it. Do I have to oh, God. Another stealth mish. Alright. Let's pig out. Argos is there. Will Argos spot me? Shh, Argos, don't tell. Argos, don't tell nobody. No. That'd probably be cheating too much. This rock could be good. Definitely good. Yeah, he is quite the sneak, isn't he? He's always trying to sneak around. Not tell anybody where he is. Doesn't text us with updates. I'm not getting up there until I'm sure that rock right there is clear, because he might turn around and retrace his steps. You little bastard, I knew you would. Turn around. How are you doing today, Shockwave? Your on-screen keyboard's up. Oh, is he literally running? You rat. Dude, this is like when I'm trying to do my laundry at night and I'm telling myself I'm a big girl, I'm not afraid of things at night, I'm not afraid of things at night, but it's like, you know, 9:45 or whatever. And I turn off the light to the downstairs and I fully sprint all the way upstairs. Your Jay is me at night doing laundry. Just like, ah! Running up the stairs. Being like, there's not a scary clown behind me. I know there's not a scary clown behind me. Oh my god, you're playing Three Houses the Golden Deer Run. Hell yeah. You're on Jay, quit being like this. You know I'm here. Clip clomping around. Loud as hell.
Thine arrival is timely as ever.
Yeah.
Thou didst chance to overhear
is
my
a different
conversation
tune.
with Living Way, I presume?
This is a different tune. I'm scared they're gonna play this if or when you die, buddy. I don't like this tune. This is a sad tune, bud. Oh, wait. This is a familiar one. This does feel like somebody's gonna die to this one, though. I don't think this is 100% new. Thank you, Mash, for the night clown protection. At least tonight, if I have to go downstairs, I'm trying to get my... Thank you, camera, for tracking me. At least if I have to run laundry tonight, I won't be chased up the stairs by a clown. But sometimes they get you, you feel that little grip on your ankle slip, and you're like, oh, I got away this time. If you ever feel a little twinge on your leg, and it turns out to be a hair, no, it wasn't. It was a clown the whole time.
'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Yeah, like over and over, bud.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? My capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity.
Looks like the ad break is starting soon, by the way, folks. It'll be about a minute. No. What? Yeah, I think about a minute and a half about that. So.
And Grahatir did
I like his sad
contrive
little
to
smile.
deliver the first at the price of his own life. I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy.
Look at his sad little smile. This is a nice little sad smile.
Would
And
that
now
I
you
could
gotta
say the
lie again
same
on
for
the damn
Menphilia.
moon.
One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter.
That's heavy, buddy.
Two
We got the
souls
full-on Elden
whose
Ring out here, though.
selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
See, when you set it up thematically like this, Yurianche, it makes you afraid you're gonna die. Ooh, all of a sudden, when you're running up the stairs, Smee, Daisy starts shooting out water. Balloons are like, you know. Sorry you're sad, but can I say, you look dashing after this update. Yeah, he does look, he had always, they softened his pointiness. I recognize that a lot of the scions had a little bit of their sharp edges sanded off. No, if you see a trail of circus peanuts, I've been there. I love those things. I love that they taste stale, fresh out of the bag. Love them. And the more stale they get, the more I enjoy them. Love those things. That's just me if you see a trail of circus peanuts.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward.
Is the earth, like... Oh, it's just in shadow because the sun is over there. Okay, I was like, is the earth already getting sick? I love
No
circus
effort
peanuts.
did I
Yeah,
make
they're
to
trash.
Seek
Love
out
'em.
alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
If I had a bag about the size of my hand, which is usually what circus peanut bags are the size of, I would crush that thing nonstop right now. I did not have any of my weed gummy, by the way. I should have done it. Yeah, I realized. I was like, oh, the sun is just on the opposite side. Listen, we did see in a vision, NRL, that the earth, like, rotted to its core. It just, like, turned black like a bad apple, and that was it. You know.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction.
Still sad about Moonbreeder, huh?
Dearest Moonbreeder, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
That is tough.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good.
Now, if they say greater good one more time tonight, I'm gonna scream. Like Pee-wee's Playhouse style.
Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today.
You'd probably be dead, though. What do you mean?
Selfish wants, born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation.
A cure for this is not bearing the burden of these decisions all by yourself and instead telling me. You can continue to be cryptic for the sake of the narrative, or you can tell me. You know? Alright, here's your lineup. You got Byleth, Petra, and Catherine as Falco Knights. Raphael is a War Master. Balthus is a War Monk. Yuri's a Trickster. Ignatz is an Assassin. Shamir's a Sniper. Marianne Constance, Dark Flyers. Lysithia is... and Lysithia is also a Dark Flyer when she's not a Grimoire. Okay, this is a strong lineup. Ferdinand is a Paladin. Sylvain and Happy you have as Dark Knights. Leonie and Bernie and Felix are Bow Knights. Interesting. Hilda's Wyvern Lord, she's well with that, and Claus Barbara. So this is a classic lineup, Shockwave. Good for you. Do you still... What gives you a thrill when you play Three Houses again? What gives you a thrill? Since I know you've played it a lot. Lately, you've been trying to do runs of Three Houses where everybody's a fully different character, like opposite of what they're supposed to do. Oh, the vibe of my outfit today, Smee, is I made this outfit before we began this expansion because I wanted to look like we're going to be aliens. I know, Paige was so good. I loved her. She was fantastic. But yes, my outfit today is in case we meet aliens, and we did. They're just little rabbits instead. They keep flashing back to this one bad day, too.
Beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save.
I'm so glad he has like an updated, beautiful collar on. You know what? When you got a long ass neck like those elves have, you better put a big gold collar on that. He is really accessorizing. He's maxing out on the accessories. Really admire that.
But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity?
I mean, sometimes there's no best answer. It's what you can do. The best you can do in the moment. So I guess that's both 1 and 2. You got a long ass neck? Time for necklaces! Let me tell you. And big ass head? Time for hats.
Sage counsel indeed.
Is it? Is what I said smart? Probably not. Algebra.
I see. Wisdom as befits a great worm. Curious that he should think thee in need of such encouragement.
Did I say something? Did I pick the thing? Aw, damn, I picked the thing that the dragon told me to do. I'm so smart. I completely forgot about that, honestly. I just thought it sounded good. Hectic, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Let me get you something to properly thank you. Hold on. For that Prime sub, let me just tell you. You've made progress. And also, you should be proud of yourself. That's, of course, from the 101 Ways to Praise Kids. I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. And Algebra of Necessity was what I was doing yesterday, trying to figure out who won a card game in Case of the Golden Idol. It's great, though. So much fun. So glad I got to repeat something an NPC said to me.
Can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly.
Yeah, this really is the expansion of us talking to our friends, sometimes for the first time, and sharing tender moments with them before presumably they die. I'm just betting. Where's... Hold on. Now, why is he clipping into the ground? That's wild. You like the battle in Three Houses. Three Houses combat is amazing. There isn't a single character that you truly dislike, even though Leonie's kind of cocky and a serious stan, yeah. The game's New Game Plus is unparalleled. I'm so glad you're loving it, Shockwave. And Morphinia, great to see you. I hope that you are well. It's going pretty good here. Had a long day, but a good day. Oh, a long week as well. I'm looking forward to some rest. All my friends...
Thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts.
All of our friends in this game are getting way too close to us and sharing information with us that makes me very nervous. They're giving us all the bounty, and then I know they're gonna take it away, so that the moments will even be more painful later. Know it. I just know it.
As for the Mopperit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond.
He's not going to tell us what he's thinking, though. It's so annoying. What about yourself? How was your day today, Morphinius? Get into anything fun? Thanks, Jessica.
It would be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf.
I don't like him knowing everything by himself, and that's honest.
To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. And today.
Did they have a sale at the Death Flag Factory warehouse? Was it like 70% off and everyone's just like, woo! I might die! I could be dying anytime now, you know? Really feels like it. Really feels like these earnest moments. Ooh. Your day was very good. You played D&D in the afternoon, you had dinner with a friend, and it was a lovely evening. How delightful! Oh my gosh, what'd you have for dinner? A footstep. A boot enters. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a baby. Okay.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've had bugger all!
Welcome to the moon where there are rabbits. Honestly, if somebody started telling me all their close guarded secrets, I'd be like, this person's in danger. Like, why are you telling me all this? Woo! You're chilling at home, watching me play a game and hang out with this amazing community. Isn't it delightful? With these big ears, you think they're genetically engineered to hear people, right?
No matter. We've got our plans.
There's like a slight buzz. Not loving that. Keen, thank you so much for the raid.
Kept you waiting.
I appreciate that, Keen. How are you doing and what were you up to? Forgot I was on my pig. We were just speaking with Yurion J out here where we are. Just sort of tilt down. We're just somewhere with Yurion J in case anybody doesn't want Endwalker spoilers. You went to an Italian restaurant, you had burrata for entree. Oh, with mozzarella. Okay. Arugula and prosciutto followed by a nice pepperoni pizza. That sounds delicious, Orphanius. It sounds amazing. Alright, Keen, let's see what you've been up to. Let me see here. Shout out Keen. We've just been spoiled today with raids, haven't we? J-Rock coming in, Keen coming by. Oh, it doesn't say what you were up to. What? What are we up to today? Yes, Keen does stream. Indeed. So sadly, I don't know what you were up to. There you go. Legend of Zelda. Oh, I did the Slash shout out, didn't I? My bad. Majora's Mask. Is that the original one or the 3DS one? What were you up to? I am Tina, by the way, as you might have surmised if you're coming in from Keen's place. And this is Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. And we're going to speak with our good pal Yurion J, who's been tasked with a secret mission he won't tell us about, so I'm mad about it. In truth, my reason for traveling hither was to effect a plan of my own, a plan which may pave the way forward for us all. May, I say, for there's no guarantee of success. 'Tis the reason I set out alone. That failure should come, would be mine alone to bear. Is there like a big, weird sea angel over there? Sorry, Yurion J, I'm distracted by the weird alien that's over there. Yet thou standest before me with a proffered hand and open heart. 'Twould be remiss of me to refuse thy amity, so I ask, wouldst thou join in my endeavor? Duh. Oh, I jumped. I jumped. I'm trying to open my ding-dang inventory again. This game seems louder. Oh, I think I turned it up to hear the music that he was talking about when he was saying sad things. Damn it, I did it again. Let me fix my character up. I gotta put these new shoes on. What are those? Put on my glamour. Oh no! I'm wearing busted shoes. Oh boy. I know that sounds so good, right? Morphinius' Italian meal sounds amazing. So once at Green Moon you do stream and you're playing Majora's Mask, it's the PC port. I am not familiar. You're gonna look for the BGM 100 extra texture packs and so and such. So it looks like the 3DS version. Okay. So is this running on some sort of different form of software, perhaps? And thank you for the Night Cloud Protection. You know, it is so good that you're playing extra Night Cloud Protection because we are on the moon, which is where several Night Clowns have been found. Several Night Clown corpses have been found on the moon, so... Wouldst thou join me? I will! Yay! Yippee! I'm just happy he's talking to us. Oh my gosh, and Cactus Rose Amber, thank you for the raid!
Kept you waiting.
Do I have a raid me sign on my back? I'm getting raided so much today. How kind of you. Hi, Cactus Rose Amber. How? Yeah, several night clowns will clown in sequence next. Hello, hello! Welcome in! What were you up to today? And might I say, these emotes are too cute. Might drop you a follow as well. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm in Endwalker. Where are you at right now? How delightful. And you're a Take This streaming ambassador. Very cool. What a fantastic organization. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. So if you're not an Endwalker yet, this would be the time to avert your eyes. We're going to talk to our pal Yurion J and continue the main story quest. You just finished the Dawn Trail main story quest. Oh, excellent. I hope you had so much fun. I'm still back in Endwalker. I've been playing this game for 2 years and I only do it 1 day a week, so it's taken me a bit. So that is so lovely. I hope that you've had so much fun with it. We're just getting to this part on the moon where everyone is telling us their secrets and stuff, and it makes me very nervous about how long they're gonna live, you know? I'm playing your main game, Leonhardt. You've done Dawn Trail, and you have 4 level 100s. Nice, you're crushing it. And I'm gonna take my time to enjoy it. I am, it's so good, I love it so much. So I play this, I play Paper Mario. I'm trying to beat that game. I've been hooked on a game called Case of the Golden Idol, which is like this really weird point and click mystery thing. But what else do you do, Cactus Rose? And Hectic, what word do you want to now make pee pee poo poo? Because I will stop saying a certain word and now start saying pee pee poo poo. Can't use conjunctions though. Can't use like, you know, and, but, then, this and that. And no, your name is Al Pee Pee Poo Poo. Well, Pee Pee Poo Poo, thank you for redeeming Pee Pee Poo Poo. I appreciate that, Pee Pee Poo Poo, and I also appreciate that Pee Pee Poo Poo sub to the Prime sub. I always appreciate a Pee Pee Poo Poo Prime sub, so thanks. You're being facetious. This is a legit port from Majora's Mask. Really? I had no idea. Same as the Ocarina of Time port. It's from a full T-compile thing, so it is legit. You need to provide a copy of your own ROM for the game, and it handles everything else. That's really cool. I had never heard of that before. Built-in full screen, 60 FPS stuff, cheats, randomizer, some other features. That's amazing. I had never heard of that, Keen. Thanks for that, people. Appreciate you. And now for the next 15 minutes, you are pee-pee-poo-poo. So Final Fantasy XIV is your main game, Cactus Rose Amber. But you're dabbling in a bunch of other things when you're not streaming. Okay. Have you thought about sharing some of those things on stream? Anything that's like your guilty pleasure game? Mine is Balatro. I've played Balatro on stream a few times, but it's like, I'm locked in and dead-faced when I'm playing Balatro. I'm like, no, that's not the loadout I need. You know. Thank you, Keen. That's very kind of you to do. I appreciate it. I thank thee for accompanying me. 'Tis a simple plan, in truth. We shall not be long away from Bestway's Burrow. How do I know that this isn't somebody wearing a convincing Yurion J costume? You can get this at the dollar store, I'm pretty sure. Difficult decisions must needs be made in the coming days, but I nevertheless believe we are all of one mind in our desire to save the people of Erithus. To make their resolve still operates, I would offer them a gift. But its making doth require a most singular ingredient. Is it carrots? Moon carrots? I'm guessing. Oh, you love cooking? I love cooking so much. Baking or crafting. I love all those as well. Or assembling Legos. We have several community members who love Legos. I know Galaxy Geek is big on Legos, and I know Slurm316 is big on Legos as well. It's not super easy setup, and there's not enough outlets for tech to make it work. I hope someday you get to do a Lego assembling stream. That sounds really chill, honestly. That sounds like a really good time. You'd be surprised. I think if folks like hanging out with you, they would probably like just chatting with you and watching you make Lego stuff. You're also very Lego motivated. That's excellent. I mean, there's so many cool sets out there. And I adore cooking and baking so much. I have done a few cooking streams. It does involve a little bit of tech setup, but if you have a laptop and you have a webcam, you might be able to get it going. Those flower-themed ones, I saw some at Costco. I was very tempted, but I don't have a place to put any, like, Lego thing. I don't have a place to put anything in my room now. It's so full of stuff. And you like Legos as well, Smee. Very nice. Ah, An abundance of sponge oil. Excellent. I chanced to spy this aggregation while crossing Zodiac's erstwhile prison. Using a spell taught to me by the Numo, I believe these not suffice for the gift I would fashion. The magic requireth a considerable concentration, however, might it prevail upon thee to stand watch whilst I perform this incantation. Go do your mushroom magic, buddy. I ain't gonna stop you. Just don't get too involved in your mushroom magic. I am a minimalist that is forced to have a lot of possessions. I do not like having a lot of things, but I am given them, and I love the people who give me things, so I keep the things. A bunch of the sets you have are tiny. They fit in random locations. Oh, that's cute. Are they like maybe like this big or so? I see floating shells, but I'd like to keep some bare walls around here. Just some bare space. That would be nice. This is a wandering... huh? Daphnia? Oh no, Daphne, no! It's her first combat of the day. Almost 4 hours into the night. Thank you for the reminder to do a little stretch. Oh, like 2 inches by 2 inches? That is cute. I do need some bear space, but maybe not chicken skin teddy bear space. We don't want to curse Amber's folks or Keen's folks with the idea of the chicken skin teddy bear. That's a plague only you all have to endure. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about chicken skin teddy bear. Space is overrated. You want to live in a house entirely covered with bookshelves like this out. Yeah, although, you know, it's nice to have a place for things that you need to find at quick notice. That's usually what I like. Is making space for, like, you know, utensils and shoes and things of the matter. Is this game a little too loud, by the way? Let me turn it down a bit. I'm gonna get hip. I'm gonna eat this as a snack because I'm a dope. I feel like the game might be a wee bit loud. You just lose things and you buy another one. That's what my folks do, and it drives me nuts. Can't stand it. But if something was like this big, I could manage that. Surveying the nearby area, you see no sign of potential threats. This would be a good opportunity to see how Urian-J is doing with his weird mushrooms, I guess. Space is the final frontier, indeed. Urian-J is fixated on his work. Are you getting high on these shrooms, bud? Getting so wasted on these shrooms. He's experiencing the universe right now. There, 'tis done. A magic ink, every ounce as efficacious as that crafted by the Numo. Rare is the occasion I would conjure mine own, but is nevertheless a most useful skill. The resulting product is admittedly possessed of no preternatural properties, but its hue is one of my own choosing, which I pray the Loporits will appreciate. You have made a colorful ink. I'm gonna guess this is our favorite little bunny.
Kriya, Urian-J, oh thank goodness, I thought you had been eaten or perhaps fallen into a crater.
Urian-J's goals seem to be largely mushroom motivated, but I appreciate that about him.
Yes, Sherrod's been looking all over for you, Kriya. She says she needs to speak with you about something most urgent, dire even. She was also quite clear she wishes to speak to Kriya alone, which means, I'm afraid, you must stay behind, Urian-J. But worry not. It just so happens we need your help with an errand, delivering a package from the Watcher's place to the Best Place Burrows. It's quite large and heavy, perhaps too heavy for we poor Loporits. We'd be ever so grateful if you'd lend us a hand.
That's very convenient. Extremely suspicious, and I am a big woman, and I can't believe you didn't ask me.
Are you insinuating I would betray the trust of Hiddlin's chosen, or worse, do anything to risk getting on Yastro's bad side? She's clearly not one to be crossed, nor made to wait. Now off with you.
Worry not, Kriya. I shan't be long. These funny little bunnies, I swear. I have long endured the frustration mash of buying something, putting it somewhere that I know where it'll be, and then I look in that place and it's not there, but in that place is 5 million other things. Oh, it wears me down, let me tell you. Wears me down. So a lot of the stuff that's important I just keep up here, which is I guess why space is a premium.
Back we go. Oh, how do I get to the crevice? Oh, this way, okay. The way that we snuck, we had to follow Urion J out here. He was doing his little sneaky work. Sneaky, lonely work. Oh my god, an aether current! How did I miss this? Freaking imagine that! I'm trying to be better about these things. Let's see, how am I doing on these? Freaking moon. Oh, you're kidding me. That's pretty bad. I think I'm doing pretty bad. You and good night. Sleep well, and I hope you have a great Sunday and Monday. I always appreciate you being here. And hey, let us know if you make any more cool Lego things. You know. Yeah, we're slurping up some extra current stuff. Oh, come on. I can definitely jump from here. This is outrageous. But they let you fly from here. You're kidding. You're kidding. You're kidding. Oh boy. You gotta walk down. Okay. It's okay, Piggy. Don't worry. You were made for this. Oh, yes, that's right. I was supposed to stretch 5 minutes ago, but I was in the middle of a fight. Sorry about that, Discamero. Doing a little wrist stretch. I gotta uncross my legs. Hey, if you got your legs crossed, cross them the other way at least, you know. I try to, most of the day, not have my legs crossed. But at my desk, sometimes it's the best I can do. And thank you for the posture check, Mash. Let me put my butt over here. Wow, we're redeeming all the things. Okay, let's go. Water, done. Posture checked. Your elbows have been funky at night? Is this that, that tunnel thing you got going on? At baseball talk? My O's freaking lost to the Yankees, Alex. I'm so sad. We've watched 5 games in a row. No, don't read it. These little bunnies running around. Oh, stressing me out. Silent hello. Protection. I should put a limit on the amount of night clown protections we can have in a night. Your tab complete is ruining you today. I mean, I would say that one reaction image that you posted is about the same as the little shark. It's just like different levels of like, there's like, I am joyful, and then there's like, I am joyful in this being unpleasant, you know? Not the glasses. Alright. Redeem hair volumizer and flip. Oh lord. I think we'll stick with the glasses. They're a little dirty today. Did I just like put my big dumb hands on these glasses? What do I just do? I just pick them up, my dirty hands, and put them back in the thing? This is so crazy. I think it's so dirty. I'm assuming. There you go. You know, I haven't really been doing much in the way of eye makeup lately. Mostly because I haven't had a lot of time before the show, and I figure if I spend a bunch of time on my eyes, it's probably better to be starting right on time or even a bit early than it is to have my eyes be like a really cool rainbow or something. Hello there, MASH. Here I am. Well, I think you need about 1 good night clown protection per night, but with the way we've been stacking it, it's gonna get all the way to the moon, thankfully. Oh, Kriya, we thought that you'd be away for longer. I was told there was something urgent. A dire emergency. I said no such thing. But here you are. I suppose I could use your assistance with one small matter. Running Way, the companion of Growing Way, apparently has much to tell us about the final days. Okay, that word is now pee-pee-poo-poo. Now pee-pee-poo-poo was pee-pee-poo-poo. But it's also, that one person's name is pee-pee-poo-poo. You agree about starting on time or a bit early? It's nice to be a little early, you know. I do miss having colorful makeup. Also, it looks like in about 30 seconds, the ad break will be starting. So if you don't have Twitch Turbo or a subscription to the channel, you might be seeing a short little bit of ads. During that, I think
Running Way is going to tell us about the final days. The problem, however, is he's determined to live up to his name, refusing to stay still long enough for us to hold a conversation. Is there anywhere he's likely to stop and rest, or perhaps there's a way to slow him down?
Well, what's the rush? I was thinking we should wait here, maybe enjoy a cold mug of carrot juice, and, no. No, if it's really that important.
This guy just wants to chill in the park, and I respect that. You're tapped out? Yes, Pee Poo Poo Poo, your name is still Pee Pee Poo Poo. But while we're up here on the Pee Pee Poo Poo, I'll also be referring to the Pee Pee Poo Poo as the Pee Pee Poo Poo.
Oh, you could try using these balls of moose flesh. Not to be confused with the other thing. Runningway's other notable feature is his incessant chatter, so you'll have no trouble finding him in a crowd, and when you do, try lobbing your balls at him.
Crude, but if it proves effective. He was here in the Great Ensville when I last saw him. Let's split up and find him. What are these weirdos up to here at the Pee Pee Poo Poo, honestly? I don't get it. Why do they have moose balls? Sounds like a little confection you'd find up in Canada. Said the PPP were to something way. That would be out of control. I wonder if this little guy is on a track. He's supposed to be running somewhere. Here's my destination. Search your surroundings for running way. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and zoom out. Oh, wow. One of these old Stormblood style things, right? Didn't we have to do this earlier, knocking out a bird? Almost got you, little bastard. Oh, I can't believe I missed him. I'm mad. He was around this way. They gotta pull to the other side, right? I have you now. Locked in. Eyes on target. Oh, he stopped! We got one.
Oh, that's smart. If that was meant to be a joke, this isn't funny.
You hate this particular thing? He was so hard to freaking catch. Well, I was going for the wrong guy. But it turns out I still got the right guy. Got him. Weird that it's like a yellow ball. They're like, just don't even bother making a real model for this thing. It doesn't matter. Living Pee Pee Poo Poo, but Pee Pee Poo Poo Way has potential for sure. So you don't have moose balls here, but you do have moose tracks, which is a delicious ice cream of a vanilla base. Chocolate and caramel swirled through it, and tiny peanut butter cups. That sounds very good. Ooh, I love peanut butter cups. We moosed him.
Huh? Yes, I'm running away. Do you mind explaining why you hit me in the face with your balls? Of moose flesh?
Oh, wait, doesn't the guy who translates this in English love balls? Like, what is it? Koji Fox? He loves saying balls. He thinks balls is really funny. Pretty sure.
I'm highly knowledgeable about the final days. That's the most ridiculous thing I've heard since I woke up. Who told you that joke? As if I've got time to look into the final days when there's so much to do before the Great Voyage. It's true that Hitler did impart some knowledge of the event, but I know as much as any loppered around here. Less, probably. I don't know why anyone would think it's funny to go around telling people that I'm an expert, but they better hope I don't get my paws on them.
Why are all these rabbits made by God lying to me?
Sorry I can't be of more help, but if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way. And I'm off.
I'm about to flush all these rabbits. He's right. I don't know, but I don't think balls are that funny. I think nuts are funnier. But, you know, whatever works. Whatever you like getting a laugh out of. I wish the gravity was slightly more bouncy up here on the Pee Pee Poo Poo. Feels like it should be. Okay, I was having a good laugh getting all those balls in Sunless Zone Zero, though. That was very funny. I could find neither hair nor hide of him. How did you fare? I nailed him right in the face with a big ball. So, he knows no more than the others. Care to explain yourself, Growing Way?
Well, you see, I misremembered. Yeah, that's it, I misremembered. Terribly sorry about that. I'm afraid I'm drawing a blank, though. Try as I might, I can't remember who I was thinking of.
On an unrelated note, what are Yuri on J? I assume you spoke of him earlier, but what did he say about us returning? He's on his way to the Watcher's Palace of Living Way, huh? Between Growing Way's sudden lapse of memory and our lack of other leads, maybe our time would be better spent lending Yuri on J a hand.
Well, what? Hold on a moment. It's all coming back to me. Yes, I remember. The information you're looking for is in the archives. Yes, that's where you'll find all sorts of useful knowledge pertaining to the final days.
Okay, Yash Tola will go search the archives. And I'll get on with my life. And do things that I find interesting. Also, I'm gonna put on my regular shoes. No! I guess these boots are fine. The heart of the matter. Growing Way is fidgeting with nervous energy, but is it from excitement or worry?
Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... No, I promised I'd help, but that's what I do. The archives are on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me.
You know it's wrong to lie, little guy. I suspect the operators are up to something, but if there's aught to be learned in the final days, I think it best we play along. For now, at least. Guess walking along this big old place. You're speedrunning the main story quest, so you don't forget. You suddenly can't go to wherever I am. Just do the next dungeon, and basically the entire healer outfit dropped for you at once. That's amazing. Do you think I'll be able to get to that dungeon tonight? Oh my god, I hope so. Is this one of them nice little teleporters? No. I ate you over. It would be nice to be able to do the, do some fun little dungeon stuff together. Wow. I got about 40 minutes of no yawns in after having a snack, and now I'm back to yawning. Gotcha. You hit escape on... You started the same quest that I did, but you hit escape on every cutscene and you didn't read any dialogue. I bet you didn't stop to take a snack break either. I had to guess. I know. I need constant snacks, I think, to stop the yawning. Oh, good. You stopped for toast. That's excellent. Oh, I bet Knocking Way's got a little quest for us to do. What do you need, Knocking Way? Name that way. Knocking Way like you to call upon a friend. Hello, person. Yes, you. Do you have a moment? You see, ever since we awoke for inspection, a friend of mine has been acting a little funny, funnier than usual even. I can hear him singing from all the way over there. I would go and call on him, but he insists that nothing is wrong. I think he's unable to help himself from opening up to you, though. He's always been ever so fond of people. Would you mind lending him an ear or two? Sure. There might have been a rabbit in a moon bedtime story. There was definitely a, like... Oh, I'm sorry. There was a rabbit in a pee-pee-poo-poo story. There was Goodnight Pee-pee-poo-poo, which starred a bear who said goodnight to the pee-pee-poo-poo and other things. Yeah. Many thanks to you. My friend's name is Dreaming Way, and you should be somewhere nearby. Just follow that lamentatious singing. Alright. Well, I might as well knock this out, huh? Mother's Pride Loaf. I've never heard of that before, I have to say. I think it's also just been along, everything. It's a bread brand, huh? It sounds delicious. Stay focused, Dreaming Way. Sure, you're no working way, but... Oh, this is a sleepy little baby. Oh, oh my. You're not a Loperith. You're darn right about that. Am I dreaming? Is the day finally here? Am I truly talking with a visitor from Etheris? Whatever can I do to help you with, kind madam? One of your friends asked me to check in on you. It's a plain loaf where the loaves are cooked in one big pan, so they only have crust on the top and bottom, as opposed to individual pan loaves. Gotcha.
So it has a nice little crust up top, then no crust on the side. Oh, I would love a Mother's Wrath loaf. I would love that. Who put you up to such a thing? Says this little rabbit. In any case, I wouldn't bother an honored guest with my silly troubles. Don't worry, I'm not honorable in the slightest. Somehow these shoes do match my outfit. I'm kind of okay with that. If you insist, perhaps I could share a nibble of what's on my mind. Ah, but what is your name, if I can ask first? Creature is my name. Creature, a truly spectacular name. I'm sure it speaks to your character in one way or another. I'm just imagining other people going through this quest, like Twafo Sucks going through this quest, or all the joke names people make. You know? If only I could say the same for my name. Perhaps it was a mistake to choose Dream from that chum of words. For tries I might, I have no such thing. Seeing everyone else live up to their names ever since our awakening has only made me more aware of it. People of Atheris, on the other paw, seem to dream a great deal. Have you any advice for me? Melatonin. Do what you love. You'll never work a day in your life. It's not true. Some of us work a lot. Still doing what we love. Just putting a lot of work into it. But that's a problem. I have the foggiest idea of what it should be. Though my fellow Loporits might. I've known them since we were created. That's like 10,000 years minimum. So perhaps they see something in me that I cannot. 10,000 years is a long time to not be self-aware. That's a very... I do suppose they have been sleeping quite a lot of that, though. With their help, you might be able to find an objectively appropriate dream for me to pursue. How about fashion? Somebody's got to be fashionable up here. I'm all ears. Tell me when you come up with anything. Fashion. I'm gonna just tell you right now. Maybe singing? Didn't they say that they've been singing or something? Change your name to Singing Way. Oh, Hummingway. How about that? I need a different little creature. Where's my little creatures? Alright. Do I have that rich pig? I don't think so. God, I love that rich pig so much. I do have a weird little dog. Oh, it's the 16 dog. I thought it was weird. Oh, it's gotta be Mitty. I might bring Mitty back out. Widow Mitty. Widow Mitty. I do love this giant beaver, though. I'm gonna bring Mitty out, though. I miss him. Come here, you weirdo dragon with your little dishwashing things. We already met Singing, huh? Okay. Yeah, the famous author Hummingway. Very terse narrative from Hummingway. Alright, which one of you rabbits knows anything about this guy? Yeah, maybe tidying up the openings of clothing, like pants and stuff. Yeah, getting into hemming. He's no sluggard, I can tell you that. Always happy to lend a paw when there's work to be done, compared to some of the others. Well, let's just say he's a great help. Oh, helping way, maybe? Maybe your dream is helping. Where are the other little rabbits that know thing about this particular rabbit? You know we need? A good old snort. Maybe that'll help with the yawning. I'm just not intaking enough air. We've got a brusque Loporit who has a completely different quest. Okay, I'll speak to Stern Loporit first. Do you want to know about Dreaming Way? I can't say I know him terribly well. He's always rushing off on any task as soon as he finishes an old one. Always thought of him a good sort, though. Working Way? Let's talk to this brusque Loporit, at least. You have a penchant for excitement and adventure, is that correct? I assume in your travels you've heard of the Alligans. Yes, nearly everything wrong in this world seems to be their fault. Don't tell me this is a surprise to you. I thought as much. I asked because I have plans to survey an Alligan relic from here. Don't you dare talk about my cat grandpa like that. The weapon guarding it, however, makes it too dangerous for me to go alone. Just you can see where this is going. Are you interested in a little adventure? Yes, but I need to walk around this base a little bit. Since we offer no time to waste. Are you going to disappear over there? Because I can't escort you presently. Good sorting way. I like that. You know I gotta get these Aether Current quests. Here's an easygoing, right?
What is Crushing Way's job? Kind of scary, honestly. Dreaming Way, he can do anything he sets his mind to. He doesn't complain about getting his paws dirty either. That said, I can't say there's anything he's particularly gifted at. Okay. Pulping melons with their thighs. That is something I don't want to see. Not something that we need to behold, I think. Oh, that guy's just a flying, casino over there. Wow. Oh, maybe they develop early romantic feelings. Yes. Therein lies the crush. Or maybe they're a beverage. Like Orange Crush. They have a lot of interest to share. Yes, they did. They say they're really good at that stuff. I hope not, MASH. I really hope not. It's more or less what I suspect, I suppose. Nice enough, but in no way gifted. Perhaps I was never meant to dream. It's never too late to dream, little guy. Except for if this quest continues on, because I'm not doing that right now. I got other things to do. You really think so? Good as people truly are, as kind as they say. In that case, I promise not to give up until we found my dream, even if it's the last thing I do. Well, that got grim. Let's exhaust our other options before we go for anything potentially lethal, shall we? Goodbye forever! Good luck on your dreams! I got other stuff to do. Unless you have another Aether Current quest for me. Could also be a 90s one-hit wonder band. Let me make sure the Dreaming Way doesn't have a little bulb. No bulb. He has a halo though. Oh, it's a ring. Okay. Alrighty. They listen exclusively to the song Crush by Jennifer Page. Ooh, I think I've heard that one before. I couldn't tell you how it goes, but I think I've heard that song. It's kind of breathy, isn't it? Let's see. Does it say Carrot Crimes? Well, let's go investigate some carrot crime, shall we? Gotta go talk to that alluring Allig thingy outside, too. I want to get these quests done, so we could be moving around the moon as quick as possible. Now, of course, we can't fly until I'm done this freaking expansion. But, you know, hopefully, once I'm done. Although, tell me now, if I could be potentially doing dungeon stuff with you all and having fun, if I should sort of hold off on these... Oh no, I found myself. If I should hold off on these quests until later, to spend more time doing dungeon stuff. Yeah, that is an eggplant. I found myself, though. Yawning Way needs help gathering the Curatorium's leopards for mealtime. Oh, bother. There's no sign of any of them, and it's almost time to eat. Next dungeon's in like 2 months? It would be a surprise if I hit dungeon stuff tonight, even if I beeline the main story quest. I'm shocked, because, Game She Plays did a dungeon tonight, but also they skipped every single quest and didn't read any dialogue. So dungeons are on odd levels. Oh my god, I never noticed. I'm level 89 though. This is an odd level. But it doesn't attune to my thing, huh? Okay. Hey, do I have to buy Dawn Trail to get level 90? I'm like almost there. The main story quest level, this is true, yeah. You there, if you're heading to the Curatorium, could you let my fellows know it's mealtime? If I don't eat, I can't take my nap. They do look a little sleepier than usual. You have to buy Dawn Trail to get beyond 90, okay. I have to buy Dawn's Trail. So I start leveling another job, I guess. Get on the Pictomancer. And have to skip through another intro. Many things. I should come running at the mention of carrots of happiness. So just say those 3 magic words and they'll be on their way. Okay, you're making me way more tired, little rabbit. Oh god, no, there's markers indicators everywhere. Alright, you rabbits. I feel so bad that the Loporrits set this whole place up. I mean, this place is very clearly set up for, Amoritine size people. It's so funny how big everything is. That would just be like literally like these just would be stepping stones to them. Hello, hungry Loporrit.
Nice mount. Thank you. I worked very hard for it, Mashin Sean. I logged in even when I didn't have to. I did the thing where you play this game every day, which is not something I often do. But yeah. How did the tiny buns get up there? I mean, they're made of, like, magic, so... They probably do a silly little hop. They go like, boing, 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 and then they get up there, you know. You have it as well? Yeah. It's good, though. Take the square root of the roots, and then you get, with Chapman and Say, use your keyboard, or a software keyboard to type a phrase containing the words carrot or happiness. Oh, boy. Collapse the opera. Click on this one. Say carrot of happiness. Come get this big old juicy carrot of happiness. Carrot of happiness, you say? Why is it that time already? I was out working on projections for optimal carrot production based on the total population of Aetheris to ensure that... Oh, never mind. I have to make haste. I'll miss out on seconds. Good that these little dudes are doing their best. Time to PD around. Hello, heart of the party. Nice to see you. I hope you're well today. I hope you're not yawning as much as I am. And thank you, Keen, for that night clown protection. Did you know? If you say carrot of happiness before bed, even if there's not been any night clown protection that day, you're going to be protected. Because night clowns are allergic to both carrots and happiness. Oh, my whiskers, a visitor from Aetherius. What shall I do? What do I say? And have you brought any snacks? Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even have to talk to these folks. I can just say carrot of happiness. I feel so weird saying this. I hate it. I hate these say quests, so I hope no one's here to observe me. Was this really weird, like at Endwalker's launch, and everyone was running around saying carrot of happiness at the same time and mistyping it? Oh no, Pine keeps getting sucked out of the chat. This is terrible. You're enjoying the way my glasses magnified the bedspread? That's wild. I didn't know it was doing that. That's cool. It is a gorgeous bedspread. I like it quite a lot. I always like florals, you know me. Corny. By the way, I think this tune was using Kingdom Hearts. I know you're gonna say no. I think it was the Moogle Shop theme in like the Kingdom Hearts games. Pretty sure. Or some variation of it. I could be wrong. I have nothing to base that on, so. You love Endwalker? It's so wild. This is such a strange turnout. We're so close to the end. I know, but also the beginning, kind of. Get me up here, you ding-dang rabbit. Something I said a few minutes ago reminded you of a great little note in a recent track book you read. An Andorian subspecies called the Aenar are all blind. When the Andorians rediscover them and try to uplift them, contractors unthinkingly built lights and windows into dwellings that would be useless to the Aenar. Yeah. That's, oh, hell yeah. Good job. Shout out to Pom de Terre for finalizing the exploratory voyage for the Squaggers. Let's go. Getting squagged. Squagging up. Squagging Saturday. let's get squaggy. That's drooling operate. Okay. Yeah, squaggers. Squaggers in the chat. Creative happiness. That's pretty interesting though. Yeah, about building accommodations that would not be helpful to people who don't need them. I'm sure there's plenty of other things they could do to accommodate the blind, to be fair. They're starting the carrot of happiness today. Deep, luscious orange. That tempting, slender silhouette. Wait for me, my darlings. I'm coming for you. Okay. We did it. We have carroted of happiness all over these folks. Squag Champ. Squaggers. Loving it. You're killing it, Nereus. You're killing it. We're rooting for you. Keep squagging. Yes, that's true. You can get ventilation from a window, truly.
Alright, watching by. You know what? Oh, Christ. Okay, carrot crimes. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen any thieves prowling about with ill-gotten iron carrots? They're crimson, tender, surprisingly heavy. The carrots, that is, not the thieves. If you haven't seen them, I'm sure you will. We've been told that you adventurers are quite good at solving crimes that nobody else can be bothered with. Wonderful, I'm relying on you to solve our carrot caper. Honestly, what manner of fiend would deny a lopert their dinner? Anyway, our culprit, or culprits, took 4 carrots in all. Those are not easy to carry about, so I dare say they haven't gotten far. Okay, but I have a quest to redeem over here. Get on the pig. Booyah. Alright, Yawning Way, I got you. Oh, I have returned. Oh. Everyone else is accounted for. Sustenance is essentially just operates, though I suppose people are the same. In any case, we expend a lot of effort in raising a whole variety of carrots. Carrots are happiness our newest cultivar in particular that's comforting. It seems silly to have our workers consume so many carrots just so we can produce more carrots. But that's a problem that can be solved with more carrots. No need to worry about the details. We'll figure it as soon as... What were you talking about? God, oh, we're yawning. Oh man, I thought that leveled me up. That really worried me. Alright, let's find these carrot culprits. See where these root thieves are. We're very close to level 90 skills. Would you suggest that this week kind of just like buy the Dawn Trail expansion so I can get on my way to the higher echelon of things? Might as well, I guess. I'll see what's in the budget. I'll see if it's doable. Where are you, thieves? Oh, you're kidding. Come on. I get 30 minutes left and I gotta find carrot thieves. Come on, man. Come on, back down. Being level 9 doesn't really matter until you get to Dungeon. Yeah, because it's gonna scale me down for all the dungeon stuff, right? Will they happen to server? Maybe. Always gives me a jump scare when it logs me out. Character selector is not properly logged in or out. Logging character out. Please wait to log in again. Are you sure you want to leave? It's logging me out. Please wait to log in again. I hit cancel. It says leave the queue. Is it still logging me out? What the hell is happening? Now that I'm big, can I do the rabbit ear thing again? Okay, I'm gonna log in now. Okay, the queue is full. Ugh. Now that you're welcome. 29 people to go. Listen, I've lost all shreds of dignity that I must have had. This was the Final Fantasy, yeah. That was the last fantasy that they had in the tank. That was it. There's no more fantasies left. I appreciate that they call this place the Mare Lamentorum, because if they just called it the Moon, which I can now say it's been 15 minutes, they just called it the Moon, I feel like that would not be... Like, one, it would not be very spoiler safe. And two, it would just kind of be a little empty, wouldn't it? Just the Moon. Nothing special about that, you know? The game got eepy, yeah. It sure did. But I need to find some carrot crooks. Some root burglars. Does that mean that's been going around? Oh, yeah? I do love memes, so please do tell. Oh, there's a muttering fiend up here. Ooh, a philosopher's carrot. And a nibbled iron carrot. Based on the primer you recently received, you can say with relative certainty that iron carrots are not blue. Well, this says nibbled iron carrot.
It would be funny to look at your friends listen just eat moon. Yeah. The former name for the moon, Cheeseland, didn't sit well with Loprids. I'm sure they're probably lactose intolerant and couldn't shift it, you know. This scrumptious looking iron carrot has been tragically abandoned in its prime, I see. It's like the last ad break of the night starts soon. Listen, muttering Loporits. Are you stealing carrots? Someone just starting this game is an area called Limsa Laminsa's backyard. And their in-game friends are in an area called That Which Pierces the Sky. Is that what Mare Lamentora means? Oh wait, that's the meme that's like going around, right? That Which Pierces the Sky. Bonkers. These philosophy carrots really hit the spot. Just a few more and What? Of course I'm not stealing. These are mine. Is it so wrong to enjoy an early dinner? Muttering Loparov stomps off in search of a place to eat in peace. You suspect this is not your carrot culprit. Fascinating. You don't have to fight me, buddy. Oh, I'm logged out, so I don't even have my cat. That's a bunch of bogus, dude. But I do get this fun theme. It means Sea of Lamentations, okay. That is extremely sad. What a sad ass. Did Hidalin name this place? I guess that might be lore. That might be like story stuff or something. If Zodiac named it, that kind of makes sense. Oh, nobody's eating carrots up here, huh? Okay, suspicious. What about this carrot? Which way is it pointing? It's just been abandoned. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Almost teleported out of here back to Limsa Laminsa. Don't want to fight this supporter. No. Thank you for your support, supporter. I don't need you right now. Stop supporting me, supporter. Thank you. That's enough. Love the tune. Gotta go. Hello, Snake. Good to see you. How are you? Sea of Lamentation refers to the now defunct Sea of Lost of Lamenting Souls that were waiting to get slurped up by Zodiac. True. Oh, Mare something something in Latin is what they call the seas on the moon IRL. Oh, fascinating. They're what they call like the divots and such, right? Okay, interesting. Mare something something. So it's just sort of building off of our traditional name scheme. Alright, I will find you, Carrot Thief. I will not find this Carrot Thief. Why is it when I go left on this big thing, I keep getting kicked off? This is the second time. What is going on? Hello, Mr. Whole Wheat. How are you doing today? This is the second time I've gone left on this device and I get logged out. It's just me, dude. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Hey, at least you're not getting logged out. We'll log it back in. The queue has got 41 folks in it. Maybe they're like, you've done enough Final Fantasy tonight. Time to stop. How's your day been, Snake? I hope you've been having a good evening. Sorry about the big gun. Just waiting to get logged into Final Fantasy. You know what's nice? I'm getting the true Endwalker experience at least. Alright, stop this music. Back to Final Fantasy, dude. This is finally my fantasy, dude. I'm gonna immediately go left. If it logs me out, I need to understand what's happening. Yeah, I guess so. It's like, go to bed, Sleepy. Go to bed. You've been up too long. I'm going left. I don't care if this logs me out again. Okay, so far so good. There's a fate discovered nearby. Alright. I did it. I just wanted to prove that I could do it, honestly. It's got a cool horse. But this is not helping me find somebody who has stolen a carrot. The left is the door out of the Matrix, yeah. Scrapping the scrapers. I don't want to do that. So we have been around this area. Go look for somebody who's stealing carrots. Talk to that person who's just eating in peace earlier. They really do like putting these things on the fringes. Just wanna find a carrot-eating rabbit. Is that so hard? Yeah, it's at least getting me back in pretty quick. Alright, I don't want to go up that way. I lied. I don't want to go up there. There's no point. Please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. Thank you for not fighting me. Wow. I am, like, in this bubble. We were near all those carrots, but, like... That wasn't our guy? You suppose you've been very busy, and it seems it'll be the case for a good while longer. You're 90% sure you're going to be moving to Michigan for a while. Oh? Away from where you are now? Is there anything wrong with the house that you're setting up? Well, there is a nibbled-on carrot over here. So maybe up here is our trespass. Oh! Carrot supporter. Oh, look at this old text box, cutes. Bleep bleep. Insufficient stock of iron carrots. Iron carrot detected. Initiating iron carrot procurement. Okay. Oh, I still have my damn cat out. Damn it. Get all these going, why don't we? Take it all. There we go. So, I suppose that was our criminal, eh? Just a rogue guy that was mistakenly taking carrots. His AI went off. Yes, you just were setting up this new place, Snake. I'm very curious about this. What's going on? I hope I never have to walk by that spot that logged us out again. I could ostensibly keep logging in and out all day, but I don't want to. I would rather stay logged in for the rest of the night. It's nothing like a super big deal, just that people want way too much of the house. They want like 350,000. When it's only worth maybe like 100 to 120 tops, even with the land. Wow, I thought they said you could like fix it up to own it, Snake. Michigan is a better opportunity for you to save your money up. Okay, I gotcha. It sucks that, and maybe it'll be a little cooler up there. I know you've been suffering in this heat lately, Snake. You're back. Please tell me you found the carrots. These little guys are going to freaking town on these carrots, dude. Look at that. Going nuts on those things. How much carrot do you... It feels a little wasteful to keep each one a carrot. It was a rental deal you were planning on maybe buying over time? Yeah, but 350,000 is a lot. The supporter I never would have expected. They're supposed to help us... Ah, they're supposed to help us farm carrots, not eat them. I recall the technician said something about enhancing its code with the love of carrots to increase work efficiency. But to go so far as to steal carrots for itself, I fear I may love them a little too much. Those poor carrots, but at least we know what became of them and how to prevent this from happening again. Thank you for your assistance. I mean, it should be kind of clean, honestly. It's a robot taking a bite out of it. It's probably not going to be too dirty. Unless it's got, like, grease on its teeth, I guess. That could be bad. Alrighty, where else should I go? Just go, like, up a floor, I guess. To speak with Growing Way. I suppose we're doing the actual quest now. You're fixing the place in lieu of rent. Yeah. So how long do you think you have to save up to move to Michigan?
Wait, this guy's name is Nothing Way? We're all gonna die someday. What happens? So what if it happens a little sooner? Okay, that's sad, buddy. I don't want to talk to you ever again. I guess he is nihilistic. It's so rough. Hey man, maybe don't put that guy in front of the entrance. Don't let him be the first guy everybody talks to when they come in from Earth. I don't think that's the best thing for a bunch of refugees to hear, you know? Like, it's hard out here, man. It's hard. Yeah, I should have expected it, I guess. But still, man, that's tough. Alright, I gotta get up. Yeah, existentialism way is not a good doorman, I would say. I agree. Not the best foot to put forward. Maybe ... would have been better, yeah. Tell him to work on that. Left and Minsail, does this lead out? Let's see. I actually have no idea where it leads. But it certainly doesn't lead up. The geography of this place is still new to me. To the burrow again. There have been no little aether crystals that allow you to just sort of beep bop boop around this place, right? You have to use the teleporter, which I do not know where it is. I'm feeling it, Martin. I am feeling very ITK tired. Gonna manage though. We get through, have a great dinner, go the heck to sleep. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I wish I could say that this was an unexpected outcome, but just all the time. All the time. I did send a concept of actually I haven't drawn it yet. I just sent the idea off to an artist I'm hoping to work with maybe in August of Tiny yawning really big, just going like, wah! You know, like Tom and Jerry style, just kind of smacking their lips. Maybe rubbing a little crusties out of their eye. Magressa, it sure as hell does. It's brutal. Brutal. I'm sorry to suck down a bunch of spit the wrong way. They want way too much for you to buy it. And there's some family. Okay. Family in the Fast and Furious Vin Diesel voice. In Michigan that you're going to be staying with, and you can save up some more money that way. That's nice. That's good to hear. Not like that, actually, Manny. It's not gonna be like that.
Oh, the archives are right through this door, but it seems to be locked. I guess we'll have to go and find whoever has the key.
Growing way enough. If you have naught else to tell us the final days, you only need to say so. We can ill afford to be wasting time here, as you well know. Did you yourselves not tell us we must act quickly?
Yeah, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Atheris, so we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope you see the wonders we have to offer, but you found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so the others have to be kept here.
Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run around in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except for Yurion J.
He understands what's at stake. Well, it must be done.
I fear you've misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moons as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. If we fail, we may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plan.
But why would you take that risk? There's no rooms for ifs and maybes now. People of Theros will escape the moon. We'll escape here to the moon. They'll be safe, and we'll finally get to see their happy, smiling faces. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't.
I'm gonna roundhouse kick. Oh, y'all got books? I'd like to see what you summon. Is that a white aether site or whatever it is? They're not just gonna kill us, they're gonna lock our souls away?
Do what you must, but try not to hurt them.
Oh, what are this slaughter way? Shiving way? And reading way?
We'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone.
Like, kick all these toddlers off the freaking moon. If we dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. And so we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos waits outside. You're about to find out how violent humans can be. Okay. Oh my god, I can't believe we're actually... So surrender! I wish y'all had individual names. It would be so funny. Boom and clap. Wait, I can't use this yet? Come on now. Oh, have I been hit? I can't use... I've been hit. Quit it. You little rat. Why can't I use my damn attacks? Okay, weird. Oh, I was absolutely goofing that up by hitting the wrong buttons. I'm sorry, everybody. I thought they were getting me. Clap. Hitting the wrong button. Classic, Tina. Rabbit City coming up, I tell you. We have a Welsh rarebit tonight. I'm blowing these little rabbits up. Might sink down, I hope. Yeah, I'm not even sink down, buddies. I'm Dawntrail level. She's too powerful, too strong. Growing way. Please come quietly. Not on your life, rabbit. I hope you like hot dogs. I got one for you. Oh, I still got another. Okay, hold on now. Let's do this. I'm gonna turn these little rabbits into grated carrots. There you go. Flame broiled. We have to save them. Little guys, come on. Is he like fully dead? Oh boy, well, you know. There's plenty more. Come, Petey. Eat their mangled corpses for strength. You have a long way to run, Petey. Let's see here. 3 of them on top of each other in a trench coat? Yeah, it's not gonna match my range, for sure. For sure. These poor little guys. I'm sorry, little dudes. Oh, sorry, buddies. Are we heading out this way? Which way are we heading out? Oh, up this way, maybe? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yep, they're gonna be hurting way, aching way, compound fracturing way, I think, Martin. I don't think I'm at all where I need to be. Let's see here. This is heart of the matter. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. Where are we at? Where do I... It says up further. How do I get up? Teleport? Wobbling way, take me away. Is this a teleporter? I'm just gonna shove my body into it and hope to God it teleports me somewhere. Damn it, flopping way. Okay. That person's rocking out. Oy vey. Wait, the way to get up looks like it's nearby. Looks like it's around this way. Right? That little symbol looks like stairs. But it might be the wrong stairs. I got a question, y'all. How do I get up to where Yashtrol is? It says up. Oh, hello there! Hi, Snake! See that dog. Whoa, your thing is so spiky. Spike. How you doing? Looking cool. Wait, I can't do that. Whoa, do you have a red eye? Spooky. You go safe. South. Oh, okay. I'm ready. I gotta go. My people need me to wobble slowly their way. I'm lost in the burrows. It makes a lot of sense. Rabbits have like very... the rabbits that do burrow make very convoluted paths, I think. I'm heading as south as I can. Did I not go south enough? Yes, Chola, I'm almost there. Wait for me, yes, Chola. It's the bat's way? Absolutely. We're gonna lay down the hurt on these rabbits like I'm Batman. Oh my god, I was just thinking about... What if... Oh, it would kill me to do. Oh yeah, she did say go to where the dog is. I feel like a very painful redemption would be talk like Batman for 5 minutes. That would be bad to listen to. I think about 1 minute of that's enough. Good, you're here. We must hurry to the Watcher's place and find Irion J. Did he sacrifice himself for the greater good? Already? Is he get like turned into a being of light or something? My guy.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
You didn't ask earlier?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here.
To rip you apart. This is like those little creepy aliens from Galaxy Quest. They're like, oh look, that one's hurt, and it like shambles over to the trough where they're all drinking water, and then the other things just like grows several dozen teeth and tear it apart. That would probably destroy your vocal cords, but it would be funny, right, Alex?
The time has come for you to return to Atheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
They take out knives.
Too bad. We're gonna climb inside your body and do it
What
ourselves.
about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
I think Hiddle infused these poor little guys with too much anxiety. I mean, they have been working for 12,000 years or so on this, so like, the fact that we're like, I don't know, I have a better idea, would be frustrating. 12,000 years? And you say
Your
no?
unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
So patronizing. Somebody who's lived a blink of their life.
Oh, bugger!
Yeah, working with no budget, no deadline, and suddenly it's due Tuesday, yeah.
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose?
But is there any like nursing ways or medical attentioning ways or like EMTing ways or doctoring ways down there? They're gonna need some helping ways, I think. Yeah, they've had to go through like 12,000 years of I have a better idea already, right?
For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
They're finding a way.
Names are an expression of the self. A declaration of one's hopes and aspirations.
Do we get the lore drop on Urion J's name? What does Thancred mean? Why are you gagged,
Your use of
Thancred?
contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Atheris is boundless and pure.
Also, I think there's definitely got to be some desync. I know we've got like 4 minutes left of the show, but let's hear this cutscene well, shall we? Need to deactivate and reactivate the Saurus. So we get the lit flaps on the way. Triaging way, yeah.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing.
Singing way.
We Loporits were were born of Heideland's love for Aetheris.
I love their voice. That's somebody doing a voice, I just know it.
That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities.
You think there's only a no effing way? Yeah.
For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly.
And you did.
To serve and serve well.
That little one might be Becklug, yeah. But the other one that's like, we doing this and that, you know? Seeking ways, dually chai, love it.
That goes for all of us. Don't you see? So help us. Help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe.
Maybe we can repurpose these things to help people from other dimensions. Is that a way?
If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with what you made, little guys. It sucks that you did spend 12,000 years on a project that we're just gonna throw
Your
into a puddle of
works
water.
want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides.
Damn, the stars are freaking whizzing by. Hey, what's going on with the speed at which these stars are moving? Is this okay? Why are the stars going like, whoa? The hell? Is that just lunar dust? Or... what's happening back there? Is the moon just like... it's just moon dust? Oh, thank God. I thought it was like... galaxies. We're plummeting towards the earth at a rapid pace.
Thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme.
Oh, talk to us about rhythm and rhyme. Lay it
The
down.
songs of Aetheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star.
Look at their little bunny
Many
butts
have
wiggle. It's so
devoted their
cute. Look,
lifetimes
little
to
pop-up.
exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers.
Thank God I'm the only person wearing a mask up here on the freaking moon. Like, I had the right idea, okay? Everyone else is being foolish, sucking up all this freaking moon dust, you know? The moon is hawking loogies. Ooh, gross. Probably, though.
And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Well, I need to hear what Yurianje has to say about pudding now before I go to bed. Say
Puddingway?
something nice.
Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
That was some good bullcrap you just made up.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Is he talking about a Fantasia potion? Is that fey magics? That's hilarious.
And living way.
Hilarious.
'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read.
That's
to
gotta be
my
Moonbreeder.
occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live?
I was trying to look under this bunny's hood to see if it was a reskinned Lalafell. I was like, show me. Where is the flesh? Where is the flesh? Tapioca way, of course. Flan way.
After much contemplation, she proffered this answer.
I'm gonna try to keep snoozing this ad. We don't really need to see it right now.
The anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson.
This dude is talking a lot like a dead person. I mean, he's quoting a dead person, but he's talking a lot like a guy who's gonna freaking croak, dude.
The wish that a new acquaintance
He's doing a lot
may
of
one
nice
day
things.
call thee friend. she believed it to be all these moments and more.
Also, that's great. I love it. An acquaintance might one day call you a friend. That's pretty great. That is what it means to live. Bless Urion J, always doing the dad stuff. Good for him. Love it. You know, he had this moment with Reen as well back in the previous expansion. That was really meaningful. He's such a good guy.
I want to understand, but
I, too, still labor to find mine own answer. 'Twould be
Such a
my
great
pleasure
guy.
to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment.
What a nice dad. He's a nice guy when he's not betraying each other. I mean, he explained his secrecy being always in the service of the greater good, so I'm never, like, really mad at him. I'm always kind of, like, trying to sniff him out.
For thee.
For the... Oh, what's all this? Your first beer, kiddo. Still mad that when he moves, it doesn't jingle
Ink as
jangle.
blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure
The
thee, the
ink.
quality has not suffered for it.
The ink he made, that's funny.
The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Living Way's compendium.
You know, Urion J has got to write you the best cards for your birthday. It's very long, but by the end of it, you're like, thank you so much. You know, when you get a card from him in the mail, you're like, thank you, Urion J.
An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man.
He's your
and
favorite
with
gay
it,
uncle. We love a good
ideas
uncle.
for improvements and renovations.
He's very sharp indeed.
But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
Urion J's probably one of the best scions. I mean, in terms of... I do love how snappy
I
Yeshel
hope
is, though.
you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
Smoke bomb. Then they tie us all up in ropes. You want to be pen pals with Urion J? It would take you about a day and a half to sit down and read his
There
letter,
you have
though.
it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order.
You best not be getting stabbed up here in the moon.
Though
I'll be
we
mad
must
at you.
needs prepare for every eventuality. You would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort.
You're very good at this last resort thing. Don't go, like, dying up here for it, though. I'm worried about you. Hello, Darcy. It's good to see you. Now, that's a big pig.
To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home.
I know that's right. Exactly. We gotta prevent that.
Which is why
That's
I
what I've
have
been
every
talking about
faith
from
that
the
you shall
beginning.
fight to the last. That such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Thank God. We knew he was on the same page as us.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
It almost looks like his emo boy neck collar thing didn't get the upgrade patch, but I think it's just highly textured. Very dense linen,
Thou
which
mayest
has gotta be
assured
itchy.
That if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind. If being the operative term.
You're gonna teach them what a hotbox is, and all work is gonna sound. Oh yeah, you know there's gonna be weeding way, toking way, smoking way, blazing way. So I heard, Pastel. Thank you. Yeah. There's a discussion of it on Discord. So, and I got to check the news myself during the break. So thank you, Pastel, for giving us all a little warning. I appreciate it. Oh my God, you said toking way as well. So funny. Then pudding way is gonna be like, I'm serving the pudding, and who can't say no to butterscotch pudding when you're high? This is gonna be hope. Sorry, I'm sure this is like. My friend picked an endangered flower and gave it to me, and it makes me so mad that she did it still. Red for... Oh, I thought you meant lust. Like, we're like, whoa, Urion J. Well, you're so capable. You're the first capable adult I've ever met before. Do you want to, like, kiss? You know? Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. Girl, I don't even know. Hopefully. In our time, we called it El Piss. Thank God it wasn't N Piss, which would just be an anagram of penis. It's kind of close though. El Piss. El Pis. Which in Spanish means the piss. I gotta sneeze this out one more time. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget El Piss.
Interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy.
Yeah. Well, that's kids
Think
for
nothing
you.
of it. We haven't been the most gracious.
12,000-year-old
of guests.
kids.
Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
Yeah, the P-less, you know. It's right next to the ha. Piss flower just dropped a new mood. And it's burning? It's a weird burning, stingy. Oh, ow. Ow. Ooh. It's ow. Ooh. I don't. Oh, ow. Stop it. I gotta get something for my flower. Is there any, like, cranberry pills for my flower? Can we get some cranberry in this thing? Good old HES still alright.
But of course.
Even her first fuzzy little coat got an upgrade.
More guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts.
Yes, less lying, please.
Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Yes. Just tell me they're the dudes down in Charlea or whatever.
Agreed. The Charlean Forum, yes?
Thank you.
What? How did you know?
Who else sends books to dudes?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans.
Can they beam up something other than carrots up to the moon? Also, are these adorable little fennec fox folks? They're little bunnies! And they were made by the goddess Hidalin in order to prepare the moon to be a refuge for the people of Atheris, aka the Earth, when the final days fell upon the Earth and, like, all hell broke loose.
But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
We've just been fully up here on the moon for a while. The kids are probably worried. They're not gonna believe us. And that's the Watcher. Goodbye, Watcher. So weird. Off to the moon? To the Earth then, I guess. Yes! Yeah, so there's like big, tall bunnies, and then there's also little baby bunnies. Just in the same way that there's like big, tall people, and there's also like Lalafels and stuff. I guess there could be like tiny little wabbits and big wabbits, but the rarefied oxygen made us hallucinate all this. Yeah, this is all just like a dream, you know. I do have to talk to Puddingway really quick. Nice to meet you. Name's Puddingway. Sorry again for all the trouble. Promise we'll do better. Honest. Okay. Yeah, there's like dragons, and then there's Aura. Yeah, there's people of different, you know, leanings and stuff. But it is, oh my god, it's 10 minutes past 9. I gotta go, y'all. Let's also zoom out, why don't we? It's time for me to freaking get out of here. I gotta go to